Welcome, future VOD listeners, to another stream. Yes, I know, I'm back. I'm streaming again. Um, it feels like Sorry, I need to pause myself. I just hear myself back on Kick. But yeah, welcome back to another stream where we will be going back to Genshin Impact. Because to be honest, today, I was a bit I didn't know what I really wanted to do. To be honest, I was stuck between either doing Minecraft Hardcore or Genshin. I was also thinking of maybe doing what was it, doing Terraria, but I feel like it was I just felt like it was a bit short notice if we were to do it today. So I put in a Discord if we're going to either do it tomorrow or if we're going to do it on Monday and said, "Hey, Just a Man, how's it going?" And my esteemed mod, not only just esteemed mod, but also my subscriber as well. Just imagine I just say that for everyone that comes in with a subscription badge. But anyway, future VOD listeners, make sure to sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the stream whilst I set everything up. We playing with your wife. Unfortunately, Navia is still not available for rerunning just yet. Is my mic peaking there, by the way? I swear I seen it peak. I don't know. I don't know now. I really don't know. I don't know. What? Oh, if you're talking about we're playing with your wife, because when you said that, I thought you were talking about Navia from Genshin Impact, because she is the queen, and she might as well be my. No, okay, that sounds cringe when I say it like that. But anyway. Yeah, sorry, just let me set everything up so the Twitch side is done as well. Oh yeah, see, I was gonna ask you as well, just, am I Joe's wife? Oh, sorry, my lovely, esteemed wife. I did not recognize you there, just. Hi. Just hi. Hi, wife. New Shadow Fight character leaked. Yeah, no, honestly, this, model has been, whatchamacallit, in the whatchamacallit, well, not in the backworks, but it's been around for a little bit, but it's only today now that's going to be the final day that I'm using this model, because I've already used it for 6 other streams. So soon some of them customized models will be taken out, and then hopefully some new ones will be put in soon. So yeah. How dare you. I apologize. I forgot that I slipped the ring on your finger and that we vowed to always take care of each other and was it regardless of ill health or whatever the phrase is. But anyway, yeah, so my expression should be slightly different. When I try to smile, but it's not really working, is it? I mean, it is working, but it's harder to see because oh, Jesus Christ. Luna's scaring me. It's like, Luna, I apologize if I'm such I apologize if my etiquette is not well in thing, because I'm just oh, can you do this, and then can you do this, and can you do that, and is that okay if you do this, and okay, I'm sorry for asking this, but is this okay as well? But how are you keeping, Luna? I don't want kids, if that's okay with you. Yeah, of course, wife, of course it's alright with me. Alright, and Twitch side is fine. Actually, I'll leave Twitch open because of restream's okay. I'm assuming the short side is cool because I see Bernal there. Oh yeah, and Bernal, did I say hello to you as well? How are you keeping, man? And then, okay, then this is okay as well. So let me pause that. Let me pause this. And then lastly, let me pause, well, not this one, but I'm going to go into the creator dashboard and pause this as well. Okay, I hope everything is okay. Because I did, see, everything, as I've said in some of the panels, it's still kind of a lot of the stuff is still kind of work in progress right now. Even then, trying to just... Basically, I just tried to give, Kick a new coat of paint as well. So, if you do hop over onto the Kick side, apparently there's channel points there now. I didn't even know that. And apparently, the way you get affiliate on Kick is literally just oh yeah, basically just stream for 5 hours and we'll give you a subscription bar. It's huh? Bro. I'm listening, bro, for my last minute. Wait, what do you mean there? Dominique Rillera? Sorry, I'm really bad at pronouncing names. How are you keeping? Joe, you got affiliate on Kick. Oh, thank you as well. Is that a subscription? Yeah, that's a subscription. Thank you so much to Max Goro for subscribing on the YouTubes. I do what? Wait, what do you do? You are currently doing the emotes. Are you working on the emotes? Imagine just being that, just... Luna, where are those emotes? I want them now. just start being demanding. But no, as I said to you in DMs, don't worry, just don't rush it. But yeah, I think I already have you in the credits. I know it's a bit premature to already have you already in the credits section. But yeah, no, you're in the credits panel on both Kick and Twitch. Yeah, yeah. So when it comes to the Slay the Princess emote coming soon, hopefully, yeah. I'm not sure what we're going to do on that, but I'm going to see, like, what we come up with. Like, I'm sorry, Master Joseph, I don't have my drawing pen. How dare you not have a drawing pen within this day and age? Go now, fetch a pen real quick and draw me my emotes. No, sorry. Character not yet unlocked. Hi, IHHH. How are you keeping? I am Bree Cap, my girlfriend named Bhumika. Bhumika. Wait, are you guys in the chat or like are you just saying that in general? More people than I expected. Yeah, even for myself as well. Use this short speed is pretty dead. But yeah, welcome all. How are you all doing? Like, send her to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, send Luna to the Shadow Realm as like a shadow being right now. God, that clip from ages ago, like I can't remember it now. My brain's already let go of it. Like, okay, no, do not do anything to Luna's account, please. She already fucking like got timed out by like Lab on his first day. Like, you're not getting ooh princess. Okay, wait, Luna, please. We gotta reconcile on this. Like, maybe. Let's see. GTA 6. Oh, okay, wait. Is this actually real then? Is it true? Yeah, fuck. Oh, they actually did. They delayed GTA 6. But you know what? Honestly, this is literally the fucking default response anybody gives to handle the grief of GTA 6. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, give it more time. Like it'll be better and polished when it comes out. I mean, with Rockstar it will be, but it's also just coping because it's like, no, I wanted to release now. Even though I probably wouldn't be able to play it on my own computer because it's probably too high end. But yeah, that's sad to see, but it's also a good thing to say. Damn, man, it's going to be like another whole year essentially before they can release it. But at least they told us now, and not like later. Like, I am Bhumika. Sorry again if I'm pronouncing names wrong and stuff like that. Oh, okay, so you guys... Wait, so my girlfriend name is BivitiFullOK.no? I'm just laughing. So wait, I'm so confused. Apologies, like, I'm just trying to juggle a bunch of things right now. Because I was just... Oh, yeah. So I was quickly checking the Kick panels... And then the... Oh yeah, so I wanted to say what panel... So the Kick panel for follower goals is like... I can't edit it because it's technically over a word limit. But it's weird as well because it's over a word limit. But like, it just... for some reason it's just like, oh yeah, but you could still have this amount of like letters in your post anyway. So, or not post, but panel. But yeah. So, let's see. We need more time to polish those polygons. Of course they would, yeah. So GTA 6 to 2026. Hope it releases on the 6th. Oh, it wasn't it though? Like it was saying in the post, it'll be the 26th, right? We'll see. Anyway, honestly, I wouldn't even doubt them if they're like, you know what? We're just gonna delay like GTA 6 for another year after this delay. Like they'll just take the time. They'll just keep teething it out like until they've like lose interest and they're like, okay, now we'll finally drop it. Like it's skill issue. Let's see. I am Bhumika. Oh, okay, sorry. So Bhumika name is okay, no. I'm sorry, I'm so confused. Would your model blend in if you were using a black background? You know what? Let's find out, right? So this is for the short side. I'm gonna turn off the background. I mean, you can still kind of see the outline, but like, for the most part, yes, my model actually does just blend in with the background. Womp womp. Oh, sorry. Yeah, actually, that reminds me as well. For the, I haven't gotten to use like I only just discovered today that Kick has channel points. But for anybody in the Twitch chat, I finally have Redeem set up so you can claim different sounds. So I'll play one for example, right? This one, everybody only gets one per stream.
Hello, motherfucker.
Why is that so big? On the fucking normal side, that, oh my god, that's massive. Why are they so big? Why? Wait, hold on. Okay, wait. No, here. Twitch alerts. Why is it so big? Okay, there we go.
Joe
Now...
likes it big.
Hey, wait. See how seamless that is, though? Like, how handy is that? That's what she said. Okay, I'm gonna put this, like, right here, because that's right beside thing. Now, I will admit as well, like, I had to kind of take out sound alerts, because I felt like they would overlap too much. So, there's, like, all the native Twitch alerts, which it goes over the hype trains, the bits, the gift subs, all sorts, like, even the followers and stuff like that. So, the Streamlabs alerts, which you've probably seen there earlier when,
I'm the reason you're
Max
doing
upload.
this story now. Shower me with praise.
Hey, Amala, how's it going? And yes, we are going to shower you with praise, because that's why we're here, like. Oh my god, wait. Oh, jeez, the yapping one takes way too long, doesn't it? It's kind of just... It's still going! It's still going! Okay, wait, I might need to do a quick fix real quick, because that's way too long. So wait, there's no maidens, and then Joe. Wait, that didn't...
Joe.
That last one didn't
Joe.
even play.
Joe.
Oh my god, this is
Joe.
gonna get annoying, isn't
Joe.
it?
Joe.
Sorry, anyway,
Play
what were you
Genshin
saying?
Impact.
I'm India, baby, you can tree, question mark? Said hi, Vumika. JF Scream. Okay, is this gonna come through? Yeah, okay, of course the scream comes through, but not the no bitches like. Hey, Agurumi and Shing, how's it going? I've absolutely no clue what you said in that, what, is that Chinese, that one, or is that Japanese? I think that's Chinese, isn't it? Because I don't think that's kanji. But yeah, sorry, I genuinely don't speak any other languages. You have to kind of, like, speak in English if you want me to read it, like. Chinese, yeah. Oh my god, the fucking sound alerts. Did you end up watching my Arlecchino song? I did indeed, yes, and it was a lovely song. Thanks to you for, like, recommending me to watch. Oh my god, these fucking alerts are gonna go mental, aren't they? I need to fix this now. I don't know what I was thinking, leaving them on such a low point value, like. Unless I purposely want you guys to use up all of your, like thing, like. Well, hold on, wait, I need to, shit, okay, wait, there's a lot to do first. See, the reason I called that Brando's Greeting is because, okay, fine, I'll stretch. The reason I called that Brando's Greeting is because he suggested that he'd love that as this kind of, like, introduction thing. And that's why it's so low points as well. Because, like, literally, you guys can only use that, like, Brando's Greeting once per stream. So you can't use it again afterwards.
Whoa!
Wait, why
Guys,
does Lab
that
want
was insane!
Lab wants to collab? Hello, Lab? And then I think I've seen Xeno there, but like Lab's thing. Hold on, sorry, Lab. I'm gonna decline that real quick. I can't see what's happening in the chat, bro. What is happening? Hold on. Right. Okay. Things. I did the stretch. Don't mind me ranking up COD points. Is that? I'm assuming because I hope it's not the other thing. Oops, 60. Hey, Lab man, and hey, Xeno.
No!
How are you both doing? Okay, guys, please give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I need to like edit this. Like, okay, first I need to go to the alert. Okay, that please.
No bitches.
Okay, there. Okay, that is working. That's all I wanted to know. Okay, that is working. Fine. Right, we're upping the price of things. You guys are already inflating this economy. Pyrocynical reference there. JF Scream, that's definitely going to go up to at least like 40. Save that. We got, I don't think Love is used yet. Okay, never mind. Where's JF Scream? I'm bumping JF Scream up a little bit more. I'm going to make that like 50. Oh my god, how many redeems are you guys claiming? I just meant to join stream, Lamau.
Whoa!
Nah.
Guys, that was insane!
Bro, okay. There's so many... Oh my god, there's so many of these as well that I need to change.
No!
No, don't say no. I am changing them. I have to change them. I'm changing no in particular to 60 just because of that as well. No bitches is probably coming up soon. There it is. There's no... well, I have to call it no maidens here. Boom, 100 points. Right.
No!
Oh my god, the fucking... I needed to... I needed to edit their cooldowns. Okay, Among Us,
Hello guys.
that'd be 60.
Are you excited for the inevitable 7-day Terraria marathon?
Imagine if there was, like, whoa, guys, that was insane. That's getting changed to this. Oh my god, thank you, Asuka. You're giving me, like, the time to just edit these. Let's see, Jeff. No, that's going to be, like, 40 or something like that. Metal pipe. I that's gonna be annoying now that I've said that out loud. And of course it comes up the moment as well. Like I say it like Vine Boom. That's gonna go up to 60.
What is love? Oh, baby, don't hurt me, don't hurt me no more.
By the way, I'm so glad we have Brian now as the TTS. This just sounds right, you know? 60. And you don't have to apologize, man, by the way. I seen that out of the corner of my eye. Whatchamacallit. Anyway, Lurk. Hey, yeah, no. Oh, excuse me, sir. Have a nice Lurk, lab. Hope you do good in your rankings, like, because you said last time you were doing good ranking up, right? When you, like, watch the streams. I just realized, I think I'm editing the same sound alerts again. I am. Okay. I think we're calm now. Hey, Camro
Woof
Loverta.
or no emotes?
Wait, what? Woof or no emotes? You can't do this to me! You can't swindle me like this! I already paid you, Luna! You can't tell me to woof or no emotes! What do you mean? Let's see, so it's like the car, Camaro? I don't know if I've ever heard of a car brand called Camaro, at least where I am.
All systems online.
Oh god. Lurky worky. Ah, yeah, no, Zeno, enjoy your lurk, like. And no, Diddy Weaver, it's not blackface. Jesus, man, no, it's not blackface, like. Then it's Lover and Ta. I love the way we're meant to be playing Genshin, and I'm just stuck here, just, like, editing this. Do I need to edit TTS as well?
I can't remove the word neon or I will get cancelled.
Wait, what? You can't remove the word neon? Wait, where is this redeem? I'm so confused. All of these are flying by so fast. Wait, metal, text-to-speech. Where is this? Okay, what is love? Cool. Welcome.
Like my big bonkers. My big donkeys.
Oh my fucking god.
My big mommy milkers.
Oh, Chevy Camaro? Hold on, let me look that up real quick. Chevy Camaro. Oh, like this kind of car. I feel like I should have heard of this. Oh, wait, no, I have. Wait, yeah, Chevrolet. Chevrolet Camaro.
Woof, 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 woof.
Okay, text-to-speech is going to 250. You guys have made me done this now. You've made me do this now. Text-to-speech is not being that low, like. Right. Sorry, by the way, everybody else. I'm just making sure everything calms down now. Right, so, why are you neon black?
Said what I said, woof, or I run away
neon.
with the money.
Oh, yeah, it's just like, yeah. Jesus, man. Oh, my gosh.
No!
Yeah, just in another universe, you accidentally say, like, without the neon part, and then people are like, hey, yo, what the fuck is wrong with him? You know, I'm going to stop before I dig myself into a hole as well. Search up the 69 Camaro. I own a orange one. Oh, lovely. Hold on. Right. So you like big donkers. Woof, woof, woof. It will stop soon. Let us enjoy, lol. So I said what I said. Woof, or I run away with the money. There, you got your, like, moment there. Okay, fine. Have it. I still want my emails. That's how desperate I am. No, we're being oppressed. Viva la revolution! Oh yeah, and the cell emote is finally in the chat. I finally managed to get it in. Hey agent, how's it going? You're in the middle of all this like chaos, like. Do you support furries? Yeah, furries are pretty cool. I mean, let's be honest here, right? I just realized my mic is peaking like crazy, isn't it? Hold on. Let me make sure to... Can I turn it down a little bit? There we go. Because, right, hear me out. Furries have a lot of money. They probably work in IT, bro. You don't want to fuck with the furries. I'm just saying. And I mean, the amount of times, like, I've, whatchamacallit, had models with cat ears and dog ears and stuff like that, like, is, quite a bit. It's just, yeah. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I literally just said words, and I can't remember what I just said. Fair with highlight message being 50. Okay, we'll leave that. Okay, top hours, bouncing, licking the screen, going good. Found a new gacha game I'm playing after pulling a 25-hour Calamity play session with friend. 25, damn, yeah. And by the way, again, with the Brando's greeting redeem, that's a once-off. You can't actually use that again for the entire stream now, I'm pretty sure. Unless I see Mala use it again, then I'm like, fuck, I didn't set it properly, like. Respect Celeste, me, Luna, and indirectly Golden came due to Celeste. That's true, yeah. Why are you licking the screen? I don't know why they're licking the stream. There's Zeno with his hello. Joe, how often do you pull? Do you mean pull bitches? Do you mean pull wishes in Genshin Impact? Or like pull the slot machine like lever? Or pull the trigger on the gun when I'm in the streets? No, I'm joking. I would never do that. Like what do you mean like pull? We can at least see Real V2 had a call that lasted a day in Discord, lol. Because I can't. I know you don't pull bitches. Fair enough, yeah. Do you support Therians? I've no clue who they are, to be honest, so I apologize if I'm just not cultured enough. Furries are the richest people I have ever met. Their suit costs like 4k. Yeah, no, their suits cost quite a bit. And I mean, high-profile VTubers as well, like, you gotta put some respect on the name, especially with the facial expressions they have to do to, like, make their models more expressive. And, like, the amount of money some, like, VTubers have to pour into their models is crazy. For real, I live off of Capri Sun. Yeah. I can't decide whether to heat uranium or lead, so I'm flipping a coin. Let us know what that says there, Bernard. Therians are people that run on all fours and have a really detailed mask. I guess to each their own, to be honest, like. Just the fucking faces there, like. They will be replaced in due time. Once Luna, like, sends me, I'm assuming, like, drafts or, like, early sketches or whichever of the emotes, we'll talk about that a bit more, and once they're ready, I will put them in to Twitch, and then Twitch will have to, like, it'll take some time to process, but Twitch will tell me when they're ready for use, like. What happened is we were playing Calamity, and he kind of missed his sleeping hour, so he said fuck it and played a day to fix our sleeping schedule. God, yeah, you guys must have been so sleep deprived after that, but the sleep afterwards must have been worth it. I must say as well, I had a really good sleep there last night as well, man. I slept at like around 10, and I think I got like to sleep around like 10:30, and I woke up at like 7 or something like that, which is really good for me. Let's see, so it landed on the side, which means both. Fair enough, Bernard. I have to go, bye-bye. Yeah, no, thank you, Camera Love Rata, for popping into the stream. Have a good time, man. Just emote spam, yapping. It literally is the yapping simulator. We're 22 minutes into the stream, and I haven't even opened Genshin since the start of it, like. I'm gonna go mod YouTube, wink, wink. Yeah, thanks, Zeno. Imagine doing Arlecchino Story before I'm about to go to the pub. Oh, man, imagine. I mean, well, hopefully we'll start soon. I'm just trying to read everything if I can. Joe, do you want to start a Minecraft SMP? Potentially, I mean, we were going to start up a server, but not an SMP, like not a roleplay kind of thing, just for a thing for everybody to like be able to hop on and play together, just like we're doing with Terraria, like. I literally lost my focus in one of the bosses, like I forgot I was supposed to be fighting a boss. Fair enough, yeah. Okay. I will say as well about Terraria, we will have to get to that either tomorrow or Monday. I'm not sure yet. And then Sunday, I'm not sure because I'm busy that day. I mostly ignore furries and stuff. It ain't worth me talking to them. Oh, like, do you just mean that, like, you know, you don't really have an opinion, so you're just kind of like, sure, whatever, like. What about Bedrock? See, hopefully, like, because that server we were hosting was meant to be able to crossplay with Bedrock in Minecraft, so, yeah, Mod has returned after some experiments. Said hi. I actually don't even know what SMP stands for, to be honest, like. It was fun, though, I'll say that. Right, okay, so, finally, right, I'm going to move this window, and then I'm going to finally go back into the game. Oh my god, that covers quite a bit of the screen, doesn't it? How else am I meant to do the Twitch chat? Or not even the Twitch chat, just how am I meant to do chat on the shorts? Because it covers quite a bit of the screen. Don't check the wires in your fire alarm. They're just like all chewed out, like. I mean, I don't hate furries, I just feel like they just weird. You know, that's fair enough, like, it's your own opinion, like. Nah, she. It was fun, though, I'll say that. That's good, yeah. I mean, I'd assume it would have been for that 20-odd hours, like, suck my... Huh? What are you gonna say there, Lobster? And then the Paimon waves. Yes, Paimon is finally waving at us as well. Don't do chat on short and just 16:9. I'm turning less greener. Wait, so what do you mean? Don't do chat on short and just 16 by 9? No signature weapon. I mean, this is where everybody's talking. I don't want to, like, ignore the shorts people if... I mean, I don't think that's what you mean, what you're saying, like. Let's see. Hey, Cappuccino, how's it going? No signature weapon, just the green one, yeah. Look at it on your phone. Hold on, let me see. Can I? Oh, well, I should be able to. Let's see. Just give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Also, Joe, you should check Punishing Grey Raven. It's a gacha game. Best way to describe it is Metal Gear Rising. It was an anime. I'm having so much fun with it. I can't guarantee I'll look at it, but I mean, if it's still in my head by the end of the stream, I probably will. Lobster, I was joking. Mods, ban the mod. I mean, what are you using is her second best weapon, so true, yeah. Ben, you want to see something scary, Joe? I love the way it auto-corrected from Joe to Ben, like. What is something scary? Tell me whether this is watchable, said hi. Right, let's see. Shorts one. It probably really isn't, to be honest, because of the way this is. Let's see. Maybe, yeah, no chat on the screen is probably the call there. Let's see. So let me hide chat and hide chat. And then, let's see. I mean, it might be a bit better now. So if you guys want to see chat on screen, unfortunately, that's just going to be on the 16 by 9 version. Like, I don't really watch live stream shorts myself. So I don't really know, like, what's the best for this screen, other than, like, accidentally overloading it full of stuff. I know if I play... Like, if I do this, I can, whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, wait, I've already redeemed that, so I can't play that. Like, if I redeem this, for example, right?
No!
That'll appear down there. And it's like, it kind of is like the only other place I can have it, because the other alert is like above that.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Let's see, so I'll bother you till you do. Say the resolution? Is that what you're saying? Or resolution? They're collabing with Devil May Cry. That's why I got in. Then became a simp of a character, lol. Right, okay. I think we're ready to go now. I say we're ready to go. Is there someone on my friends list? I don't remember there being friends. Oh, there's Mala, actually. Yeah, of course, I'll add Mala. It's just like, I sent you a friend on Genshin, yeah. I was like, I don't
Never
remember
gonna
seeing
give you up, never gonna let you go, never gonna run around or desert you.
Do not make me higher the amount of text-to-speech. Double. do Okay, you know, that's fair enough. That I literally, there's no way for me to avoid that, like. And honestly, the TTS kind of thing, like, gives me a little break from thing. I will admit, though, it is... Oh, there we go, it's gone. It does kind of cover my... Oh, wait, I just realized as well. Hold on.
Do it, devilish face emoji.
Do it, devilish face emoji. Wait, hold on. How... Where's the... Oh, come on. Right, Twitch alerts. Here it is, right. I think... I don't know what I should do, like... Because I know I want this model back here. I only had it over there the other day. Because we were talking to ReactBot. And maybe, like, move this a bit closer to the bottom. Move to the side. So then it's a bit like, you know, you at least could see more, so, yeah. Under?
Do it or I'll curse you with standard characters.
Wait, hold on. There we go, I need to pull that out a little bit more. Right, because up here... I know you don't see that, just give me a second. Blue Yeti. Well, oh wait, I just realized what you said there as well. I'm just trying to, like, do another thing, but fuck it. Okay, right, where's, where is it? Where's the... Wait, where is it? Where's text-to-speech? I'm so scared to try and find it so fast that I'm just like... Now, there you go. You get what you wish for. 500. Pay up. And then obviously if it's way too much, then I will lower it, like. I have, by the way. I will do the wishes in a second. Okay. Okay, I think we're cool now. Right? I think we're cool. I can actually play... Well, I say I can play the game, but I'm going to wish first. Oh, man, look at that. 60 wishes. Well, okay, for people on YouTube Shorts, I'm going to have to... How do I...
Paying up with a Rickroll, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you go, never gonna run around or desert you.
Bro! I doubled the cost of it and you're still Rickrolling me! I doubled it! Nah, you wouldn't do that again, though. Wink, wink. Just, like, turn into an asshole. Be like, I'm not getting you to waste all your points. Wink, wink. What is that emo? Oh, big W, yeah. Right, hold on. Let me... Okay, there's Genshin. Let me pull it across. Just for the people on the short side to see, I have, like, 60 wishes built up right now. I need to move that back for a second. Oh, is that center? I think that's center. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry, and hydrate. Well, I did... Okay, I have... should I... Okay, wait, do you want me to hydrate with, like, booze or actual water? I have both. I'm being a menace to the rest of the viewers. Yeah, just anybody scrolling on their feed and they just hear, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. They're gonna be like, bro, did I just get rickrolled by TTS in somebody's stream? Like, that's nuts, like. Object tier list is done. Oh, lovely, yeah. Hopefully it's not too high res so you can actually send it in the Discord, like. Oh, what did I get? Oh, I got Razor again. Wait, hold on. Let me check Razor real quick. I think I have a few constellations of Razor. Oh my god, he's all the way down here, like. Yeah, that's my third constellation of Razor, like. The water, dumbass. Alright, water time. Imagine if I just had, like, a redeem that's just, like, take a shot. No, okay, I unironically, I can't have that. That'd be encouraging, alcohol a bit too much, like. Let's see. So I'm killing gods in Terraria dressed as Teto. I mean, that's the way to go, isn't it? It's almost a 5-minute video. I'd imagine so with the amount of stuff you were mentioning during the last few streams, Bernard. Right, let me do the other 3 wishes. So we didn't get any... Well, I mean, we got Bennett last time, so it's probably going to be a bit before we actually get something decent. So I'm going to skip this one. And then this last one, I'll just let it, like, go out for a little bit. That would get you banned. Probably so, yeah. And I don't want to really get banned, like, when I've just hit, like, affiliate there. Do a redeem for 1k that makes you do a poll. Oh, God, no. No! You're only saying that because you can afford that, can't... Isn't that right? You're just like, Joe, open Genshin Impact right now and do a poll. Actually, no, I can turn them on and off, so it doesn't have to be during, like, every stream. It could be just, like... I can turn it off in the thing if I know I'm not going to do a Genshin stream, like... Bennett, you mean Razor. Sorry, Razor, yeah. I mean, it's 1 poll for Genshin. Yes. But I'm still just like, nah. Another idea to sit on. Because I didn't even get all the sound alerts set up yet. Like, a lot of them are still missing. So, yeah. Oh, that's really quiet, isn't it? I might have to try and, like, bass boost that and, like, in post. Hold on. That was the love one, wasn't it? Nope, it's already as high as it can go. It's literally a coward, and then you're just, like, bagging me, like. Yeah, it's very quiet, that one. I'm gonna have to fix that in the future. Right. And then you're saying there, can I borrow some bromine and Einsteinium? I don't think you'll be able to get that off me. I don't even know where you'd even start to find something like that, like. You'll have to ask somebody else, Bernard. Where is Arlecchino's? I know I already have a claim, but I'm too lazy. I see a picture and I'm like, yes, there we go. Right. Also, Joe, how many days till left till next banner? I think it's like 5 or 4 days, maybe even 6. And then there's Luna cheering. Damn, I think my ISP blocked you for a sec, lol. Wait, why did it... Wait, what? Why do you think your ISP blocked me? Oh, we're already starting.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Do you now, Paimon?
Over here.
Ah, there we go. Mala's just told us there now. Navia, please come home. I want to save for a Kazuha. Liney. So 3 days, 21 hours. And then, yeah, there's the blanket one as well, the little blanket
To borrow
emote.
one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly...
You
Oh,
can
sorry.
say that again.
Hold on. I don't mind skipping
To
Paimon.
borrow
Just...
one of the more popular turns
Right.
of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
I didn't even is she... Oh, yeah, wait. I just realized the chat is still in the middle of the screen. Wait, sorry. Let me fix that. It's because in the last stream we were doing the podcast episode, so I just was like, oh fuck, I'll chuck chat in the middle of the screen because it makes more sense. YouTube chat and restream chat, there we go. This makes more sense now that you were mentioning Paimon. And I'll just move the chat down below VC face. Cool, there we go. So my head like kind of pokes up and does this like. Let's see. Bernal, try making it yourself. Einsteinium is not so publicy, and bromine is hard to store and sell. Top 3 delicious snacks. Noted. No, Kalai, I don't think I'll get Navia. I used my luck in punishing Grey Raven. Rest in peace. All your luck has gone into another game, man. He removed a lot of the emotes I made him. Wait, what? Wait, oh, wait, who removed a lot of your emotes? You can't be talking about me, right? Because you haven't made me any emotes, right? Like, I didn't just remove emotes you made, right?
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Father's Story is one of the best in Genshin. Well, I'm looking forward to it then, because I really did enjoy Fontaine's story so much that I want to, like, Arlecchino Story and Farina's Story are, like, the 2 stories I want to look at before going to, Natlin, like. No, Turtle did. Also, did he just like get another like wave of emotes, or did he just like commission more ones? Or I say he did they commission more emotes? Or like obviously if you don't want to talk about it, sorry, Luna.
A bit of trouble on the home
Natlin
front,
is kind of mid.
so
Yeah, no, I
Father
heard
arranged for us
that.
to
Yeah.
stay in Poisson for the time being.
I noticed a pattern. I always simp for girls that treat MC badly. Like a dominatrix character or something like that, wouldn't it be? Like a character that's just like, you know, I'm gonna shut up before I have to explain why I know
and
that.
Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
So make a poll on shorts whether they want just like a 16:9 stream running on the shorts or this cropped view. Oh, sorry, is that what you were talking about earlier as well? So it's either this, like what was shown there, or like more like hold on, wait. I'm taking forever to resize this. Or this. And then maybe down here I can make the model a bit bigger and thing like. Yeah, exactly like this. I'll leave it like this just for a few seconds, just as I get through more story details. Squish the gameplay vertically. Imagine instead of that. Wait, okay, guys. For shorts viewers, like I have found the perfect way now to store this on the screen. There we go. That's it. Isn't that beautiful? And chat and stuff. Do a poll later. Maybe so, yeah. I'll do it on the Discord, because I don't know if I can do a poll. Oh, wait, no, I can. I can do a poll here. Do you, or would you, hold on, would you like the gameplay, and then ... vertical, so that'd be 9:16. Horizontal, and then in brackets 16:9. And then can I adjust the time, or I think it's just gonna make it, isn't it? Yeah, it's just gonna make it. Right, so that'll be ticking over for the entire stream there. I hate that the poll keeps coming up. Oh, can I hide it? Oh no, I can only end poll. I can't even hide the poll. Not a bad idea. Make 3 options, this cropped or horizontal. I mean, this is a bit weird, isn't it? Imagine, like... So I made him the gun and AO, and now he removed them from his Twitch. Oh, that's a shame to hear that he's, like, removed your emotes. I'm sure there must be a reason for it, like... Bro, my description on the game I'm playing is, call me X characters carpet, because I want her to step on me. I'm down bad law. Hey, you know what? At least you're being honest about it, like... No, but good idea, I say, really, yeah. Sorry guys, I'm going to end that poll real quick. I know there was already a vote on it, but I'm going to do another vote. Would you rather the gameplay horizontal 16:9 vertical 9:16, and then the third option would be, hold on, let me see if I can spell right real quick. Add option, or sideways like it is now. Oh fuck, wait, can I actually, there we go, I have to, wait, why won't it, hold on. I love the way, like, you guys on, like, Twitch and, like, Kick, or even just the horizontal viewers here have no clue what the fuck is going on, like. Oh my god, this is actually pissing me off now. Why won't it? I don't want that one. There we go, start poll. I had to move around the YouTube shorts and the YouTube, chat just for a second there. Hopefully I'll get used to that. Right, hold on. I need to readjust it. Man, Discord is like so hard to readjust panels in. There's probably a simpler way to do it. There we go, that's it. Right. Is that a good thing? Something PL? Is it LPL, or are you trying to say people there? And Luna's just like, bonk. The hammer isn't stopping me, Luna. Almost an hour and still didn't start.
Well...
So crop thing. Say cropped vertical or full vertical. The cuts off PP. Damn, Luna's going straight for the jugular. You know, an alternative option. When I seen Squish, I thought of this, right? Oh shit, can I even do that? Oh no, I can only do that. I don't think I can... Oh yeah, wait, it won't... Yeah, never mind, it won't work. I thought I could, like, purposely, like, squish the screen into the vertical thing, but I think this is, like, the most I could do sideways. Right.
Since the two of you are so
Hey,
curious,
there she is!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
It will not
Father,
stop
you're
me
here.
for simping, or me simping for bad girls.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
What was that song again? That TikTok trend is like, why do good guys like, no, it's like, why do good guys like bad girls? Or was it like, why do dun 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 dun? I had that question for a really long time. Dun dun dun, and it's safe to see. Won't you fall in love with me? Sorry, I just seen something on my board that I wanted to change there. May. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot, like, this is up here now. Big Smash. Oh, for the knave. Said hi. It ruins it because of the wave law. Blue name, my brain. Huh? Tails way bitches. Wait, are you just doing that, like saying that in response to like Agent, or is that the name of the song? I'll check real quick. I'm being like I will admit it's very difficult to keep up with like all the chats at once, but eventually we'll get there. Yeah, right, okay. Why do, okay, why can't I see it now? Why do good girls like bad guys? Yeah, that's basically the song, yeah. I just couldn't remember which way around it was. So why do good girls like bad guys? Did you also eat a glowing chemical as well? Well, as you can see from my glasses, maybe so.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now.
Can she sense my my absolute like will to want to kneel on the ground in front of her?
Of course. I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, we were a little curious. We still have our reservations about your organization.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds.
Make it not
wouldn't you agree?
sideways.
The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
Where is it? Genshin. Pop it this way. Thank God, like, OBS snaps, like, straight to the sides and stuff like that. Because if it didn't snap, like, it'd be so much more difficult to navigate this. Right, this is what it looks like so far, like, just, this way. Just add a Subway Surfers clip. So literally, like, just behind my model is literally just, like, Subway Surfers, like.
As for the issue at hand, well...
Yeah, is that actually the name of the song, or is it just, like, the way people remember it?
To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting chills already.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
Oh, I have to just find them. Like, see, like in the vertical layout, like it's so it doesn't allow me to color code things. So like, if I don't see a particular color, I can't like stop on it. I have to like actually read everything individually. Like,
a spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will.
wait, not this child.
It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Of course, Father.
Of course, Father. I can help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe again. Damn, you're telling me, Lumine? Your welcome screen flashes me? My welcome screen? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean your welcome screen? She also suggested we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings.
Oh, so wait, so your welcome screen flash, so the Sherry Albert story art. Oh, so you mean like the transition screen? In the space with no stream. Oh. Wait, that's weird. Why is it doing that then? So I don't think it should just be randomly just popping up like Sherry Albert story art in the middle of the thing like, yeah, it's too bright. I'd have to know like what you're seeing exactly, because it's like there's no... Oh, sorry, you mean the... Jesus Christ, Joe. Fucking cop on, man. Hold on. So if I go background, I'll just adjust it upwards. Wait, hold on. I need to drag it down a little bit first. Maybe if we do that. And then let me just drag it a little bit more. Because at least the water, like, is not as bright as thing, like. And then maybe in the future I could have something different. I don't know if I could... Nah, I don't think I can.
You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright.
Make it more
We don't have
brighter.
anything else to do right now anyway. But
Hey,
let's
Amia,
be
how's it
clear,
going?
We're just gonna be there as guests, okay?
So, I suggest
Don't
make
get
it
any funny.
black with a sort of
Player
neon
pass that
techie
probably means
border.
We'll be treated to lots of yummy food,
Wait, are you
right?
talking about like the gameplay, or are you talking about a the background? Because for the background, all I really have is either a background or I just have nothingness. That's like the two that I have right now. Sorry, I'm probably flashing people there. Not like inappropriately, but like, you know, in terms of light, dark, like. Yeah, how's it going, Mia? Welcome to the stream. Like, we're still in the middle of techie stuff whilst trying to listen to the story at the same time. Nothingness. Alright, cool. I just switched into nothingness. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, there we go. And then you guys can tell me if that's alright or not. In a bit.
Of course. During our stay in
And there is a
Blossom,
poll
we've been
ongoing
helping out
if
the
anybody
locals
wants
with
to
some
vote on
fishing.
like what they
We
think
bring
the
in
stream
quite
should
the
be in
bounty
like.
every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen.
Are you playing Genshin Impact? I am indeed playing Genshin Impact, yeah. But it takes me forever to get through it because I'm also trying to like keep up with chat at the same time because I want to do thing like, oh yeah, shit, the chat is now. Why is it above the screen? I thought, oh, because I moved down the wrong. I moved the wrong chat down. There we go. Okay, that's better because we'll keep like the gameplay clear because it's already hard enough to read it from there. So yeah. We need Subway Surfer clip. That's what I just need to put into the black background now. Is literally just like the Subway Surfer clip. Chat moved a bit too much. I'm sure you're a great player. Yeah, no, I'm a really good player. Yeah.
Let's go.
You'll see
I'll
my
take you
gameplay
to
in
where
a
we're
second
staying.
here. We're playing Arlecchino's storyline. How can I prove I'm a good player? Let me just whack myself into... Oh, you know what I need to actually do anyway? Here's how do I prove myself is literally just... Well, I mean, to be fair, this is going to take 5 years to do, so maybe not that. And I want to save my last boss run for... if I do unlock Arlecchino's boss fight. You know, I'm giving up. I'm just... You know what? I'm not a good player. That's it. End of story now. So easily to give up on his prospects of trying to prove that he's a good player, like. Yeah. The stream is also being streamed on, just in case anybody doesn't know, on Twitch, YouTube, horizontally, horizontally. So you can view in 16:9, it's a different view. And it's also being streamed on Kick as well, because I was just like, well, I'm going to see how far I could push the stream for now. And then once I get everything sorted, like when the streams are all like said and done, all the layouts are done and all that, maybe even like after everything else is done, that's probably what I'm going to do. Maybe add 1 or 2 more, just to see how much more chaotic I can get. Because I still didn't even manage to combine the chats in OBS for myself yet. Because I know I can't combine it on stream.
I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
It's be streamed on my phone. Yeah, see, TikTok was going to be an option, but TikTok is just like, it's so awkward to get the fucking stream key. I'd have to like replace one of the streams. So in Restream, I send my stream to Restream to put it on Twitch and YouTube. I'd have to take out one of those and then put TikTok in that in order for that to work, but for the stream output, it'll show up as like 16:9, which is probably not the most recommended way to stream it, like. Yeah. Let's see. So I think there should be a flashbang emote. I mean, there'll already be the bald emote. That'll be a flashbang enough, like. Do you leave a favorite character in the game, or do you mean love a character, or have a favorite character? I guess Arlecchino's my favorite character right now. But I am looking forward to when Navia runs. Hold on, let me just check my... I swear it looks like it's peaking. Is my mic okay? Because it keeps peaking quite a bit. Does it always just peak and I just never notice? It probably does. Let me switch source. Mic. No, it's just there. It's just there, Joe. It's just there. So how long do you plan to stream for? Because I gotta go momentarily. I'll probably be streaming till around 9, so yeah. This is peak. Kazuha is my husband. I love my femboys. Oh yeah, and Agent was looking forward to Kazuha as well.
So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out
Hey,
there.
Golden,
Paimon's
how's it
not
going?
Sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not.
We're just in the middle of doing Arlecchino's character quests. So this is after the Fontaine story, and these stories unlock. So I'm doing her story, then I plan to do Farina's at some point in the future as well, and then move on to Natlin. But yeah, how are you keeping? We want femboys? I mean, Kazuha is a character that is desired by Mala and Agent. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Start a poll if these short live streams should have a Subway Surfer clip. Welcome back, Camera Loverta. Welcome back to the stream. Can I run 2 polls, or is it only 1 at a time? No, I can only run 1 poll, unfortunately. Sorry, Bernard. But I can run one on, like, the vertical. Oh, wait, can I? Oh, no, I can, yeah. I can run one on the vertical if that's what you'd want. That's good that you're doing good, Golden. Bumble, D-Live, Dingo Live, Facebook Gaming, and Mixer. Mixer's dead, unfortunately. Facebook, I didn't even realize they're still doing that. Bingo Live, I've no clue what that is. D-Live is what PewDiePie used to stream on, right? Okay, I'm fixing my posture. I'm not crossing my legs anymore. Sitting up. And then Bumble's like a dating app. Oh, well, I say, is it a dating app? I know it's a dating app. But of course I fucking know it's a dating app. Like, yeah, but yeah, the posture is corrected. Thank you, Luna, for redeeming that. My model kind of... Wait, if I... See, I'm just looking on the vertical side. The vertical side's so janky. There we go. Put myself in the middle of the screen. There we go. Right. What I was going to say or do. So, flip a coin. Do I? Well, I actually have coins. So, let's see. Should there be a Subway Surfer clip? I don't know if I'm really going to be arsed to get one. Heads is yes, tails is no. It was heads, and I'm not arsed. I was just like, okay. Hold on. I did toss the coin. Is there any, like, short Subway Surfers gameplay I can get real quick? Subway Surfers gameplay download. I want to make a femboy hangout that includes Kazuha, Wanderer, and Kininj and Venti, and me, of course. Hell yeah! Me after Joe says he knows Bumble is a dating app. Wait, what? Wait, what? What do you mean? There's consequences to saying the N-word in response to Bumble? What? Or do you mean it's just like, is there consequences for like just knowing the Bumble part, like knowing that it's a dating app? I'm assuming it has to be the latter, right? Time to make my attention span shorter. Watch the rest, okay. How do you know? How do you know? Does Joe play Minecraft for the plot? Definitely. There's no there's no quote unquote plot other than the like just vibing, I guess. Okay, right. Let's see. Is there actually any? Oh god, there's a Subway Surfers video generator, or like for AI. Why would you? Oh my god, wait. Is it on Internet Archive? Can you just download it from Internet Archive? Wait. Is Joe desperate? Stop abusing me to make Joe look bad. Yes. Is Joe desperate? Fuck no. Are you lying? Maybe not. Damn. Oh my god, wait. There is just Subway Surfers gameplay that's just like on the Internet Archive. Can I download this? Item size 1.3 gigabytes. How do I... Can I... I feel like I should be able to just download this, right? Write a review. Item size. God, okay, this is annoying that there's just not an easy, like, download for this. I'd have to probably... Unironically, on TikTok, is there, like, an actual, like, download button, like... no, I don't think so. There's save, there's copy link. Imagine, like, struggling to find, like, a downloader for, like, a thing, like... Free to use, no copyright. I'm gonna copy that bit link. I don't trust it if it's just a shortened link, like. Let's see. So, damn, is Joe down bad? No. Is Joe... What? What? Stop abusing me to make Joe look bad. And then the face as well, XD. Wait, did I miss other chats there? No, yeah, I didn't miss anything there, I don't think. Right. Okay, this link should be fine. Imagine I get a virus live just trying to download this video, man. Animated series. Oh, wait, this is the actual official Subway Surfers website. Oh, wait, yeah, download Subway Surfers for free. Oh, well, that looks like it's kind of a bust. I guess I'm gonna move on, man, before I, yeah. Let's see. Does Joe pay child support? Probably. Does he? Yes. Damn, good on you, Toe. I mean, you know, with the subscription money I'm getting in, like, guys, I'm a big streamer now. I gotta pay my son's, child support, you know?
Like, now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house...
Is he a good dad? For sure. You know, somebody told me once, because I was with a friend and they have a kid and stuff like that, and, like, they were actually telling me that I'd actually be a good dad, but in the back of my head, I'm like, nah, I don't think I would be. Yeah, your mom won't watch your son for free forever. Fair enough, yeah. She'll be wanting some money for that child support. Is Joe a femboy? Stop abusing me. Is it just gonna keep saying to you, just stop abusing me, like?
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Right, let's see. We're distributing some supplies.
How brilliant!
Oh, is it all the way up there? Wait, what do you mean me distributing drugs? What did I do? Joe just oh, because of the crates, yeah. What? When? It's my other side hustle. Oh, and it just started it for me, thank God.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
We're famous?
No way! Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Okay, guys, here's your Subway Surfer. It's Subway Surfers gameplay, but just the audio.
Time, please. Don't crowd around them all
Very
at once.
like low
Don't
volume.
Scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta
Let's
say,
see.
Paimon didn't realize we were this
What, when,
famous.
Walter White? Is Joe doing
Of course.
the good
Father
good?
and Linny have
Wait, what do you
done
mean the
so
good
much
good?
for
Dang it!
Father told us about how you
Why
got
did you
murdered.
say daddy?
According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can
Guys, is
imagine,
this stream
everyone's been
entertaining
very
enough
curious
now?
about you.
Does Joe
I've
do
heard the
drugs? Yes, I
Traveler
do
is
not
so
do
strong,
drugs.
She can move a mountain with her bare
And that's not
hands.
even me just saying that for like
I
legal
heard
speak
Paimon
to say
eats
that I
so
don't do
much.
drugs. Like, I
She
genuinely
can
just
clean
don't
out
do
the entire
drugs.
pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
My only vice, like IRL, is just
That's
alcohol.
the rumor you
That's
heard
it,
about
like.
Paimon?
I don't even smoke,
Oh,
I don't
that's
vape, I don't do
good.
drugs, like. Oh, sorry.
Oh, wait.
Taking a bit of
When
a search.
guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you.
Yeah, no, the Subway Surfer's just through my
Come on,
mic, that's
why
it.
insist? I can give you some of my
Did
new
Joe
potions.
abandon his child? No
Just get
way.
your poison.
I can't see
And by
Subway.
that, I
Does
mean
Joe
medicine
have a
or
son?
actual poison. I've got both.
I do, yeah. Fred, the little plushie. What kind? Maybe not, yes.
Maybe
What
Shoplo
kind?
can
Fuck
teach you
no.
guys about stealth. She's super good
And
at
then
it.
you don't see it as well
Never
for now,
been
because it was just me playing the audio over the mic.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea.
Tell me!
I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right?
Wait,
When
hold
it
on.
comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know.
Wait, is this actually just lava chicken? Oh my god, it's beautiful. Is there any audio for this? It's literally just like the low-res version of the Minecraft movies, like lava chicken look. La 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 lava,
I was
chicken.
poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the
Ooh,
after
Mamsita,
effects.
now you're ringing
So I'm
the
not quite as
bell.
good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gift, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Let's see, so... does Joe like Navia? Probably not. I do! What do you mean, Streamlabs? Don't cap! Tell me why ain't nothing but a heartache. Damn. I just... Oh, thank you to whoever just... Wait, did somebody gift a subscription or did somebody get a gift subscription? Well, let me make that a little bigger so we can actually see. Anonymous gifted to... Oh, Mala. Yeah. I just joined someone else's stream and they had like 5-minute ad break. Don't you dare do the same. See, okay. I will mention though, genuinely about the ads. Like, I think I fixed it now in a way where the ads won't show up, I don't think, if somebody just is new joining the stream. However, if it does... Actually, I want to put that as a pinned comment real quick. Wait, if you see an ad, please tell me in the chat. And then let me do that. Hold on. So hold on, I'll pin that in a minute. Oh, thank you so much, Agent. I was actually going to go down and pin that, but I was just busy there for a minute. Wait, where the fuck was I in Twitch chat? I've lost it. Wait. So, it's nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. And then, yeah, Mal's just saying there, thanks for the gift sub. Yeah, no worries. Thank you, Agent, so much for giving the subs. Wink, wink. But you know, thank you again, like, for the gift sub there.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
So I'm trying to think, like, if there's a way I can... It's not really. Because I need this window for that. I need this window open for that. I need this window open for that. If I try, like, even if I just do that, for example. Yeah, because then that puts it across the top, and that makes no sense. Oh, I'm going to move... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, what have I done, man? YouTube Shorts is now squash. There we go. Lamau. To be honest, if I knew you were an affiliate, I would be the first one to sub. I know, literally, like, the day when I streamed, Golden was just right there, credit card straight on the table, was like, I'm getting that Founder's Badge. And, I think technically I have a Founder's Badge as well, because I'm, like, basically have, like, an infinite subscription to myself as well. And, what was it as well? I have, I think there's like 3 Founder's Badges total anyway, I know that much. Okay, I must drink alcohol now, bye-byes. I know, that's all good, Mala. Have fun at the pub. Oh my god, that's massive now. I'm gonna have to readjust the gift sub message size. Insert that meme of Obama rewarding itself, but replace it with Joe.
Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
She's right. She's floating right beside me. Please. The dangerous steps keep on coming one after another. You start to get a bit overwhelmed.
Alright, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a
Yeah,
good
no, I seen the
host,
lava
it's
chicken
the
there in the
thought that
Discord.
counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Really? Absolutely, we definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
You know, honestly, I just realized the only thing that's going to fix my current situation with the fact that there's like so many chat boxes now is to just get another. No! No, I have to get another monitor. What do you mean? No, we have to get another monitor, guys. I have to have 4 monitors. I need 4 monitors, so I have like 2 extra monitors above me, and it's literally just like 2 chats on each, like. But no, like that's a kind of a funny solution there. Just literally getting like another monitor just to fit all the thing, like. Oh, so are you saying add an Ara redeem? Joe will have that hacker build. Joe, you need to add Ara as a redeem. Hold on, let me make note of that whilst the story continues to play.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
Alright, see you later.
Let's see, affiliates.
Bye!
Bye. Sorry, I need to let this autoplay.
Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar
Jeez, I
has
just
an
fucking look up and I hear
obsession with
strangled,
potions.
like, thing.
Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chapeau
Joe
is
add
around
laughing.
lineage.
Oh yeah, see, I have
While
to.
mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions.
I have to add the other redeems. I just didn't get around to adding all the redeems today. Basically, I'm trying to copy paste a lot of them from Sound Alerts, but I have to make sure I like get the files themselves and then put it in. And maybe for some of them as well have GIFs. Not all of them have GIFs, but yeah. Ara. I do have like an old TikTok of me going like Ara, like. And then you need to add push-ups and sit-ups. God. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I do need to add that. Finally, I can finally tie in exercise to the stream for a reason, like.
I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
And that poll, by the way, that we're running in the shorts chat is 50% horizontal, 12% vertical, and 38% sideways. So even though people actually want more, like they still want more of those rather than vertical, like. Let's see. So if you add push-ups and sit-ups, though, make sure you do cooldown of at least 20 to 30 minutes. Otherwise, you know, we'll be really mean. Exactly, yeah. It's just like, I gotta make sure it's ready for stream, like, and I don't just have it, like,
The show begins.
make me, like, completely, like, jacked by the end of the stream, like. I mean, that'd be a good thing, though, to be jacked at the end of the stream, but, like, I probably would be, quite exhausted. Because, like, I'd have to keep up, like, the chats, the stream, the game, and, like, also be exhausted and fatigued from things like, no, kill him. just outright just kill me, like.
Filial, supplies are here.
I'm currently watching this upside down. Can you flip it upside down so I can watch it the stream?
Thanks. And who are these
If nothing
two?
else, at least you would sleep well.
Outsiders?
True, actually, I'd be able to sleep a little better, because apparently, well, it's not even apparently, it's true, though. Like, I guess if you do exercise before bed, you would be, more tired, like. Oh, wait, what the fuck did I just flip there? Oh, shit, what did I do there? Joe, what are you doing to the stream? What are you doing? See, I keep forgetting when I do changes on the shorts thing, it doesn't, like, work on that. Like, if I try to use, shortcuts, it only works on the main screen, because what I'm using is a plugin for OBS. It's not native to it, like.
Allow me to introduce
Even
you.
though at some point they
This
should just
is
make
the
it native,
Traveler
like.
and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard
Hi.
you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
So yeah, just don't forget to close your short stream. I need to remember that actually at the end as well. I'll just have to like work that into my habit when I'm ending stream. Because when I end stream, I have to click stop streaming. And then I have to click the kick output and the YouTube output. And then go into manage stuff. Or say manage stuff. Go into Opera. And then check out all the channels individually. Like, well, at least for the YouTube ones. I'd have to kind of close them from there. So I'd have to close... click end stream in the live streaming dashboard on YouTube, but like it's two different dashboards, so I have to do that twice over. Anyway, sorry, I'm making very little sense. I'm gonna just keep going.
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
The rest of the live is Joe on the floor in pain. It would be, yeah. So that's why it was still streaming during the podcast. Yeah, that's why there was still a stream at the end of the podcast, even though there shouldn't have been. Like, when I did the raid and actually finally ended the stream, it should have ended there. Like, oh, and I did actually look back on that stream that Nicole was doing. Because again, as I said when I was in that chat, that there was an ad playing. And it was nice, like what she was saying, like if I remember right. How do we unlock this character? Unlock which character, Lodge? And how's it going? We are currently this character. We will never be this character, hopefully not. But the story we're doing is Arlecchino Story. You'd have to get her when her banner comes out. So you can't really just unlock her like that.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic.
Hey, Honest, how's it going?
What I've been able to
An
tell
honest writer, are you? Yes.
You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
I was editing Sherry Arbor Story until until like all stuff like just like all of a sudden I hit affiliate and I'm like, oh fuck, I have to do all this stuff now. I actually haven't even like edited Sherry Arbor Story in a while, like, and of course I have to make it an obligatory talk now to at least mention it once this week, like. When her banner reruns not comes out. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, when her banner reruns. So yeah. Hi, I mean the blacked out character. Oh yeah, sorry. I forgot, like that was literally the joke everybody was making at the start of the stream, that I'm actually just a mystery character that hasn't been unlocked yet. Sure, look, at the character will be like re-unlocked in like 2 streams time, so yeah.
Oh, and there's
if I want to play into it a little bit
too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Does Joe hate Navia and wishes death on her? Streamlabs, why are you speaking absolute garbage? Not fuck yes, absolutely no. I would not have at least, I think it's like 80 something wishes to pull for Navia in a few days when she comes out if I hated her like with all my passion, like. As you spend some time talking about public.
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Good for you.
Maybe I should dye my hair.
The void entity.
Wonder how much it'll cost.
And the funny thing about this particular model I'm using today is like this. I think this is like the third version of the model. Like what I usually do is I take like my normal model and I kind of just like actually, can I show them like normal model real quick to those in the short chat? Let's see. Oh, thank you as well, Honest Writer, for subscribing there on YouTube. Thank you for vibing with me, as we would say. What was I going to show? Yes, so usual model would usually look like. It's funny because I actually have like this reference picture that I sent Luna. Okay, why did it go into there? Oh! It's just me poking to the corner of the screen. You know, I'm just going to leave that there. Just so, like, people in the vertical stream have a bit of context as well. Okay, is it there in the vertical? It's... Where the fuck is... Oh, wait, it's so... No! Okay, wait, why is no being said a few times? Agent, are you alright? Why do you keep saying no? What's wrong, man? Speak! Speak to us, man! What's wrong? Yeah, this is the usual model that I have, but this is the model I currently have on. There's a slight bit of difference because I think this is based on the idol model. But yeah. Right, let me just make sure I promptly delete that. And then I'll use my image on screen here on
No!
try to do this. Why do you keep saying no? What did I do? What's wrong?
No!
Man? Talk to me. What do you mean no? What's wrong? What is wrong, man? Okay, well, we just went from that to just
No!
and now we're back to no. Am I just gonna keep getting no's now? Is that all I'm gonna get
No!
from the Twitch chat? So I just, okay, knowing you, Joe, you would confuse Navia with the new character and pull for a new one. Get this guy out of the screen. He scares me. Is that why you just keep saying no? Let's see. So the entity in the void. If I pick horizontal or vertical, will it still be in short format, right? You know. So this is just a poll for this short stream. So right now we're doing the horizontal, and a lot of people I think prefer the horizontal because the vertical wasn't really well. Because like if it's vertical, then you can't really see the whole screen if you're on the shorts feed. But if you're on the other feeds, you can see it. So that's YouTube, Twitch, and Kick if you're curious. But there was also a sideways view as well, but that was kind of more of a meme than anything else, like. What the heck is that sound? People on Twitch are redeeming sound alerts, and it's coming through on both ends. The void has consumed you. Bro, what the...
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I was the only person who chose vertical. Were you? Yeah.
That.
Maybe that's why it's the 13%, right? Or 12%, sorry.
Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
By the way, guys, we're not getting through the story today. I just want to let everybody know.
crazies
We're going to be stuck
practically
here
at the
in
mountain.
Poisson for the entire
I'm
stream.
sure
Like,
they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever.
Let's
go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
we should see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
By the way, a lot of those redeems are based on me because they're already downloaded on this computer. So it's like, oh sure, fuck it, I'll chuck all them in real quick, like. And I think
Well,
like
they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be
egg.
something more going on here.
I do have to like I'll look at the analytics for the I'll look at the analytics for all the sound alerts that are redeemed. So if there's a certain one you guys aren't using, I might just change it up. Because if I keep adding sound alerts on top of sound alerts on top of sound alerts, I'm gonna like lose track of what sound alerts we have. But to be fair, basically we can add like at least like 180 or something like that. Which is another reason why I swapped to the channel points redeem instead of it being sound alerts. Because sound alerts you could only have up to 30, you know? What do you mean? No! That's better than what was before. We have so much sound alerts, right? The sun sounds are scaring me. They are, yeah. At least,
No!
At least it's popping up on screen as well. We should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
God, I need to get you guys like a big like points redeem alert to like work up to so you don't keep like using it like.
Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
It was saying that there is like a big pot I can get you guys to work towards to do a certain thing, but I guess what I do with that is like kind of make it like a replacement for the milestone goals. Okay, I vote we get rid of no law. I vote we up the cost of no temporarily so I can actually get a word in. Oh wait, let me just change it real quick. So guys, get your nose out now. No, don't know me. All right, it's your own you guys' fault, right? No, spam it all now. Spec it. Yeah, there we go. Up to 85 now. It's up to 85 now. We're hiring the cost. I'm reporting you. Let the void engulf you. Like, so you second that and no, yeah, it's been done. It's been hired. Hey, you know what? At least as subs, you guys actually get points faster than people that are just tuning into the stream. Like, it's like, no! And I'm like... like, why? Oh yeah, surprise face, that's why.
No bad boss.
No bad boss. Raise it to 1,000. Okay, no, I don't think I'll leave it at 85 for now. But basically, if I hear it go off it consecutively again, I'm gonna keep raising it. Like, that's just, it's gonna be how it has to be. I have to like regulate this economy now on Twitch. And plus, there is still the there's still the Streamlabs stuff in the background as well. I just haven't gotten rid of it. I'm just like, fuck it, just leave it there. Like, let people use their like loyalty points as well. Like, but maybe in the future I should have it where, like, on Twitch, instead of being points, it'd be called Euros, but actually have a little logo for it as well. Maybe. Think of the I'm not sure yet. So far. Put a cooldown of 2 minutes. You know, actually, you speak a good word there, Golden. Hold on. Because I think that's why a lot of these could just be spammed back to back. Is because I don't actually put cooldowns on any of these. Like, that's how demand and supplies work. I gotta pit tax these people. Right, hold on. How do I cooldown limits? Limit redemptions per stream, limit redemptions per user. I'll just do... Oh, it's only a minute, so I'll do, like, for now a minute, and I'll see how that goes. There we go. And you know what? Just because I've put a timer on it, I'm gonna lower the cost. I'm gonna lower it to, like, 65. Because I feel like that's fair. If I put a timer on it, I'm gonna, like, at least lower the points for it, like. 23 views in short live stream might be the most. Oh, is it? Yeah? Damn. Hello to all the 23 people that are lurking in the background right now. Well, actually, sorry, 22, because Bernard's talking right there right now. And maybe Honest Writer's talking as well, so it's like 21, roughly. Golden shut up. No, you. She's like, no, you. They've certainly got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed.
I love you too, Agent.
So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Yes, let me cook here, right?
Of course!
Then let's head out and...
just bonk.
Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well,
Fremine, nice to see you again!
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
Welcome.
Welcome.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
I actually had squid today. Just like when they mentioned seafood, it reminded me I had actually squid today. It's pretty good. I don't think I food poisoned myself, hopefully, touch wood.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
It's nothing.
Nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
Is that all the angry ones? Angry.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water...
You know what I think Twitch should have the ability to do? They should actually allow people who make emotes just be able to use those emotes as well. So they don't have to just subscribe to the channel to use them. Hey, I'm just speaking true fair, maybe. But again, it'd be hard to kind of track something like that. Sorry, I just remembered there as well. I wanted to check the studio. Oh, Jesus, yeah, 400, like, views on the short end, like, total. Yeah, no, I fucking knew it. So, I realized, literally, this stream, 2 people subscribed on YouTube. So, guys, we've hit 400 subscribers on the YouTube side. Thank you guys so much, Jesus. And then, what... and YouTube is telling me here now, like, ideas for you. Become a YouTube partner sooner. Big news. Now you can access fan funding and select shopping features earlier in your journey so you can connect with your fans while earning money. Check if you qualify or opt in to get notified once eligible. Yep, the 400 milestone. And what will I do for it? I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I think maybe I'll rate, like, oh, well, it wouldn't make sense if I gifted subs, because it's like, that's on the Twitch side. It doesn't really, like, benefit the YouTube side as much, like. So guys, we did it. We hit 400 subscribers and still growing. Like, guys, honestly, like, I'm so mind blown. Like, guys, I just love you all so much. I'm trying to remember what Pyrocynical said during that speech. Yay! Oh, we need a yippee sound alert as well. We fucking need that as well. Hold on, I'm writing that down. Let's see. So, oh yeah, so YouTube have only told me that now. Wait, so let's see. So earn income by connected to your fans, thing, service. Oh, you actually get 70% as well for memberships. That's crazy. Supers, shopping. So some benefits may have additional thing. And they said they'll let me know when I'm eligible as well. Oh, but I still have to get like, what is it, 3,000 valid public watch hours or 3 million shorts views. So, unfortunately, YouTube is still like a long way away. However, we're 100 subscribers away from the eligibility criteria though, which is not too bad. So now you can do the whole paid membership to YouTube. Unfortunately, I can't now. When Metal Taste review. I'm not gonna do a Metal Taste review. I don't think I'd be alright. Like, Bernardo, you're like a different beast. You can take on that. I can't. I know for a fact I cannot. Anyway, guys, here's just like I seen the ad button every time now. I'm gonna jokingly like, oh yeah, guys, by the way, here's an ad. No, I can't do that. Like, and by the way, again, if anybody on Twitch is lurking right now and has seen an ad, let me know, because I genuinely need to know if the ads are still playing for people when they start watching the stream, because that's bullshit. It shouldn't happen. Like, so I did change around some options. Anyway, let me add YP to my phone, and then let me play this as well. Oh wait, there you go.
Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
What I will say though is if we do get like memberships on YouTube in the future, well, actually no, I think the reason they were giving me that message is like they might be considering it, like even just like letting me get like the membership function, which if I do, I think like the lowest you can make it cost is like €2. I don't know if that's the equivalent same for every country, but if it is, then yeah. Basically, it'll just be like, memberships will just be like cheaper, because like, I don't think I really need like to make them expensive, to be honest. And I'll probably kind of like copy and paste a lot of the stuff that's happening on Twitch onto YouTube. So there would be, well, I mean, well, at least with YouTube ads. I mean, okay, no, I can't say that. Well, not legally. As per my streaming TOS, I can't say certain things, so yeah. The lowest I've seen here in the US is like $2.99. Oh yeah, so it's probably different in dollars as well, yeah. I know like with super chats and stuff like that, they actually vary quite a bit as well. So, like in one country, you could, like super chat red is like, I think the highest one you can get. If somebody gets like a super chat red in Ireland, I think it's like a few €100. But somebody in like, for example, just like Pakistan might get the YouTube red like for a lower amount, even if they converted that euros, like let's say €100 less or whatever. Like it does vary depending on like how it's adjusted for each area. It's like how I think Minecraft was adjusted, or it was once adjusted for each area based on like how much income the average person gets and stuff like that. Sorry, that's the lot yapping.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
Ah, he's just a grown lad.
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face.
I thought you said fuck
Whatever
on your face. What
happened?
the fuck? Jeez, my brain.
Does it have something to do with father?
I'm so like distracted. I probably seen the word fuck somewhere on my screen, like, and I heard it like that. Like, it's like when you if you have like the Ben 10 Omnitrix, I think it was the Alien Force one, and if you play Brainstorm's alien sound call out, so it's like brainstorm. Like, you can hear that as, like, pin needle or something like that as well, like.
Yes. Just follow me.
Optical illusions, actually, for a stream would be fun to look at, like. Even though I kind of looked at them quite a bit during, like, secondary school and college, I think, as well. We might have had even just one class for at least audio optical illusions, like. So these chats in shorts are empty. They are as of right now, yeah. Like, people kind of just pop in and out and they just see what's happening and they're like, alright, I'm a peace out. Or they're just lurking, you know? Spin, spin. You're spinning around. Right. Okay. What am I doing? I am teleporting here. I'm not gonna lie, it's hard it's hard for me to keep up the story. I know what we're doing. We were like moving around supplies and stuff. I know that much. But that's the most of it. It's just that's the most of it. I know like Arlecchino was here. We were moving around some supplies. Figure out what Fremine is hiding. Excuse me, young lass, have you seen where Fremine is?
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
How are you? I was gonna say, if your hair was like tinted like a little bit more towards like light pink. Okay, I'm making any excuse to just say it's Sherry. It's not Sherry. Clairvy. I think I was thinking Sherry as well because it's a anime girl with eyes that are, well, they're more green. Well, I mean, it's like a sea green. But the hair would have to be lighter pink, and then she has like the white top on that like Sherry has for the light novel.
Clairvy?
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our
Uranium
roster,
green.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, just
What I'm not sure
her eyes just starts glowing.
is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
He's just like 2 years.
About
Oh, geez,
half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
In regards to YouTube Shorts, usually I just let it sit on the one screen so the chat doesn't block everything. So most time I just lurk on Shorts. So in regards to YouTube Shorts, usually I just let it sit on one screen so the chat doesn't block everything. So you let it sit on one screen. Right, sorry, Gold, my brain's just like struggling to comprehend basic English.
I know what I'm doing.
I apologize. Oh, and actually, fun fact as well. I know I just said we hit 400 subscribers there. But I just need to check something else as well. I do believe, I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have subscriptions now in Kick as well. But I'd have to do all the, hold on. Oh no, I don't yet, wait. But yeah, literally, I didn't mention that, but on Kick now, all you have to do is literally just stream for 5 hours, and then you can literally, like, get, subscriptions, I believe. Yeah, your subscriptions will be enabled via your new revenue page. Which is mad to think about, like, how, like, easy it is to have that, like. So, honestly, after the stream, I might actually set that up as well. Because, like, with Kick as well, see, we've, like, 3 different platforms. YouTube, I can charge smaller for, or, like, a smaller amount for memberships. On Twitch, like, it's basically, like, the best one because you don't get ads. And then if you have Amazon Prime, that's a free sub, so you're giving me free money. And then on Kick, it's like, oh, yeah, well, I actually don't know if you can adjust the price of it, but I know, like, you can essentially get, like, 90% of the revenue from that, which is mad.
Really?
Oh, and the polls
'Cause
change
from
as
where
well,
I'm standing,
and
it
Shorts
looks
I just
like you're hiding
realized.
the very person Father has been trying to
Oh, excuse
find.
me.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
So let's see, we got 12 votes, so Horizontal's kind of losing now, actually. Well, I say Oh, losing, but it's losing favor. Oh, excuse me. Because sideways, like it is now, is 33%. I don't know if people are confusing that because I kind of labeled it like that. But we'll see. Maybe, like, at the end of this stream, like, if I get 2 winners, like, I'll do an poll the next stream and I'll just leave the gameplay up at the top like it is now. Because I kind of like the way it is right now, because if people wanted to read the chat behind me, like, I can kind of just, like, keep moving around and they can read it, like, just about. Yeah, you know how when you're scrolling through your shorts and it says click here to join live, I don't click there to join the live. Oh, okay, yeah, so you would go to my channel itself, right? Because if you click that live button, it specifically takes you to the short version of the stream. But if you were to want to view it in 16:9, which is my usual streaming way, you'd have to like go onto my channel and then find the one where I don't have hashtag shorts live. And that's why I have to have like hashtag shorts live in the like or not description, but in the title, just to let people know, hey, this one's the short one and then this one's not the short one. I might even do it where in the actual thumbnail I just throw in like the shorts logo just to make it even more obvious, like.
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life.
I was wanted by the police when I ate too much lead and uranium. Jeez, what happened after that, Bernard? I'd say that must have been kind of a story to tell on them looking at you and being like, sir, why is your stomach glowing green?
That
why do we detect like radioactivity off of you?
Of hearing voices. It's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family.
I just have aura. No, bro, that's called odor. Now go shower. I think I've definitely read that like somewhere before, like, or maybe seen it in a video where somebody was like reading Reddit stuff, like, or maybe it's a copy pasta like that's been passed down the lines.
To be dealt with, not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oi, mate, you fucking idiot, right? Why are you hiding this one, yeah? You should be handing them over to Father, like. If you all hand them over to Father, we're gonna all die. You're fucking putting us at risk, mate. You're putting us all at risk.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
Darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood.
Can I borrow some tungsten and wires? All my wires are currently being used, so I cannot provide them. And then if you want tungsten, go ask Ludwig. I think he has like a tungsten cube, like that nearly like squashed his fingers with. Like, poor fella.
You and Lynette are the most important people
poor smaller
in my
streamer,
life.
man.
No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Guys, I'm gonna give out like a shout out real quick to a smaller streamer. Can we all go support Ludwig right now? He's a fella, I think does he stream on Twitch? I think he streams on Twitch and YouTube. Let's go show him some love, shall we? Gotta support the little guys.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine.
Or
Maybe
Ludwig.
we should go check on them.
Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Oh, this. There we go. I love the way I am like literally Arlecchino as well. Like.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Egg.
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
We're very, probably loosely termed friends, right? Because, I mean, like, literally, like, especially Lumine fucking hated you guys, like, at the start of Fontaine's story, like.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
But sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly. I think it'll be better if we stick around.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
I was going to mention, I think I was going to mention something about like pyrocynical, deep voice. I think, yeah, for some reason the thought just kind of came to my head. I was thinking to myself there as Linny was saying stuff there. I was thinking like, did I ever really like change my voice? Because I mean, I did listen back to my videos and I think I did hate it at one point. But at that point, like, wait, what do you mean that's hot? It's just like, what, like, pyrocynical's, like, voice change, or, like, but he used to be just like this, right? He used to always talk so low, and he always used to be, like, as if he was from a different part of the United Kingdom. And he'd always say various gamer words that I will not repeat now here on this stream. But now, man, he kind of, like, talks a lot higher. Like, he's actually a lot more comfortable, like, in his skin. And, like, he's actually at least come out and said, like, yeah, I have ADHD. Like, this is just the way it is. This is life. Fella in the chat just said there, little lesbian femboy. Mod's time him out. No, I actually don't. I can't remember how he acts during streams. Like, that's how, no, what he said? With what Pyro said? How the fuck am I losing track of conversation so fast? I'll protect you like my life depends on it? Linny? Or like, can I have some glass or rubber tires? I'm having a little snack. I don't own a car. We have glass, but yeah, the ADHD. See, again, Like, I would so badly, like, put the tag ADHD and all that sort of stuff. And start, like, putting stuff on my model being like, please be, like, patient with me, I have ADHD. But I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to just self-diagnose myself. Because a lot of people were doing that, like, years ago. And, like, giving ADHD people, like, a bad, like, kind of name. Or something like that. Or just basically, everybody was just like, hey, but guys, ADHD is such a cool trend. Look, I'm ADHD as well. Guys, look, guys, I'm so silly, like. I just, like, oh, look, guys, I'm medicine here. I just threw out the wall randomly, guys. ADHD, bro. Guy, oh, look, oh, listen to, listen to the glass. Oh, listen to the, like, non-meltable ice cubes in this cup. Oh, guys, ADHD. Sorry, guys, it's just my ADHD flaring up. Oh, guys, look. Okay, to be fair, that was actually... that actually was... that was actually getting my attention, just doing the... oh my god, that took a lot of my focus. And that actually was kind of satisfying. Wait. At first it was a bit, and now it's turned into me actually just showing my signs of potential ADHD, like... And that's why I do try to say a lot of the time it's potential ADHD, because I don't want to, like, self-diagnose. And I'll be honest, I don't even know if I'm, like, still on the list to be getting diagnosed with ADHD. I think I'm being diagnosed with, like, stress or something like that more than anything. But I mean, hopefully from there they'll realize, oh wait, it's not really stress, it's more of just ADHD. But yeah, I have ULC. I actually don't know what ULC is. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see. But basically, the moral of the story is I don't want to self-diagnose as ADHD because a lot of people did it years ago and it kind of, like, is annoying. Meaning. Oh, uranium and lead consumer. I was just seeing football results and like, oh, it's not coming up. What the fuck is it? It's like, okay. Oh yeah, by the way. Saying as Genshin player, I diagnosed Joe with Bishless syndrome. I'm also, yeah, I'm definitely diagnosed with that as well. And then go to revenue page. Complete this. Select your country. Am I signing up for like subs on Kick during stream? I am. Guys! This is really the true signs of ADHD, guys. Guys, look at this. Look, I can't even focus on the stream. I'm just doing different stuff. Sorry, it really fucking pisses me off. Like, anyway, right. No, but for real though, let me just do this real quick. I don't think I can just do this here. An error occurred while creating this account. Okay, so I think it's because I'm live anyway. But yeah, basically I can get subscriptions now on Kick during the next stream. So yeah, we're hitting all the fucking milestones this week, aren't we? Like affiliate, and then like on YouTube hitting 400 subscribers, on Kick getting basically affiliate. Just there, I just need to like actually give in my like certain details to start like earning revenue. I also diagnosed Joe with these nuts.
Me too.
Well,
me too. Yeah, Fremine, you also diagnosed me with these nuts as well. Like, fair enough.
Then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity.
Yeah, both of these nuts in like their mouth, like, or my mouth, or whichever mouth. What? Anyway.
That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I also diagnosed Joe with, okay, either Rickroll, stick bug, or something Genshin related. That's my guesses. Yeah, okay, it's not exactly Rickroll, but it's almost Rickroll. It's a meow. I'm gonna add that to my watch later. That's actually good. I love silly little remixes, like.
I've tried that already.
And?
Wait, what happened when you tried to add it to your watch later?
Nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared.
Are we at a point where bro is jamming to Rickroll? I am, yeah. You've played it so often that now it's going to be stuck in my head. Because, we've known each other for so long. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Imagine somebody's watching this on shorts and the first thing they hear is literally just like, never gonna give you up being sung by a VTuber, like. Yeah, no, I remember. I think you sent that clip before. Just the ratio, like.
She even came with us.
9 people now. You did this. Just because I started singing fucking Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up, like. Every one of you lurking right now, are you all here to hear me sing? Or are you all here to watch me gameplay? Or are you all here just out of curiosity? Or are you just gonna scroll past this short?
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they die, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Some help you are, Paimon.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
Promise him, Fremine.
What is it?
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
Okay, wait.
Can you do that for me?
Why don't you guys just blame it on me? Because I'm not a part of the family. Like, wouldn't that not make more sense?
Of course. I promise.
Alright. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1,
A hain,
2,
a doe, tree.
I swear.
Wait, who else? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I was like, wait, who's the third, like, fist? The fucking sound effects as well. This uranium is fire.
Whoa! Lynette!
You scared me. Sorry, I'm trying to blow bubbles with my chewing gum at the same
What
time.
a surprise!
Very discreetly.
What brings you here, dear sister?
She's not having any of it.
And, when exactly did you get here?
Guy named Bubbles.
Idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine.
I mean, yeah,
You
they...
3 travelers.
Okay, fair!
4 Paimon.
At least put Paimon before me, like.
Wait, what did we do?
We all tried to conspire behind her back, like,
I've
that's
seen
why.
Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Oh my god, I'm fucking hell. Jesus Christ, that's the slowest a joke has gotten to my head. Guy named Bubbles, as I talked about, like, fuck's sake. I'm gonna stop chewing gum for a little bit. I'm just gonna put it on the tissue. Just leave it there for a second. So I focus more in the game. And you wonder why my attention's so fucking short, man. I'm trying to look at 4 chats at once, listen to the game, and chew chewing gum, and fucking mess around as well, like.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Would they not just have us, like, or just teleport us over rather than us just walking over? But I guess that gives us a break of the story.
Food, you guys.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Well, she's a spirit. She can't actually eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy. Hello.
Clairvy,
Hello.
how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Look at 5. The extra one will be a Family Guy clip with Subway Surfers and satisfying sand cutting video. Wait, look at 5. Do you mean like just like talking to the people scrolling through the feed? Be like, guys, keep scrolling through the feed for a minute. There might actually be a like satisfying sub cutting stream coming up next. Like,
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless...
Wait, does that mean
thank you so much, Jazzy Zazzy, for following us there on... What did you follow us on? I don't see it in Twitch. I'm assuming... Is that on Kick? Let yourself be known. Which... I'm just like, which platform are you on? I genuinely can't tell. But thank you, either or, for the follow as well, like... oh yeah, no, wait, that would be on Kick, because... If... Oh yeah, there you are, there you go. Hey. just right behind my head. How are you doing, Jazzy? I'm grand myself. Just streaming through Arlecchino Story, like a camouflage VTuber. I'm also streaming on multiple platforms, so that's literally why I was just asking. I was like, wait, which platform are you on right now? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. No problem at all. Like,
is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Hope you're enjoying your viewage of the stream.
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you...
Where are you from, Law? I am from the great land of Ireland, also known as Oira or Scaelga. Scaelga being in Irish. I know I've made that so confused. Basically Ireland.
No.
I just wanted to flex my little broken Irish, like.
Clairvy.
Oh, nice.
Perry.
Thank you very much.
Neither of those names are on the roster.
Now, like, I will also say, like, see, I was born in the UK, but I've been living in Ireland for, like, 20 plus years, and plus my mom's Irish, so basically, like, as every other, like, Irish friend I've had has told me, it's like, yeah, you're Irish. So, yeah.
But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine.
Never expect me to eat normal food. Honestly, with the uranium and the metal talk, Bernard, like, if you said you were eating normal food, I think you'd be sick, like, at this point. How's your stream going, Law? Oh, good, yeah. Mental, to be honest, because, like, again, I'm keeping up with... So, 2 YouTubes, Twitch, Kick... Yeah, that is, 4 total. I'm just... Because I honestly, sometimes I forget, like, how many platforms I'm even streaming to. You know, I'm streaming this on Shorts. I'm also streaming this on YouTube normally, Twitch, and obviously Kick as well. And, whatchamacallit. Like, today we just hit 400 subscribers on YouTube, so I had to stop and celebrate that for a little bit. And I realized in the Kick achievements, it says that I'm eligible for subscription, so I'll have to activate them for the next stream, so, yeah. What do you play other games usually? Well, other games we've been playing right now, so there's Genshin obviously on your screen. We have been, like, I want to bring Terraria back in, because we did it last week and it went pretty well. And as, like, I think it was Lab or someone else that was telling me, or was it Agent? I think it was you, Agent, that was saying to me, like, hey, Joe, look, you played Terraria that stream and you got, like, affiliates, so just saying. But no, I do want to bring it back because it was great crack trying to play it, getting people in and, like, going through the motion, even if I wasn't doing much myself. And what other things we do? I was doing a podcast thing there few streams ago as well.
Do you have a wish?
I don't know if you know ReactBot, like the bot made by Jax Films. I was doing a podcast episode of him. And I do want to do another podcast episode with a mod I have on the Twitch side. He's also my friend. Met him IRL like a few years ago. I call him Justin or Lobster Night. And we'll have to organize something soon for that. And what other stuff? Destiny 2 will probably be coming back up soon because there'll be a new event in Destiny 2 next week. And then it's kind of just like random games after that. Like other than those specific things, like it's like sometimes I might just pop on and I'll just be playing like a random game that I just found that I want to play. Like, so yeah, that's cool.
Wish?
5 people in short live stream. Quick, put the Subway Surfers clip. Put it up, Joe. Do it. Also, I suggested punishing Grey Raven. Oh yeah, and then Agent suggested me another anime game as well. Yeah.
It can be anything you want. Just imagine.
Because he's down bad for
It's
one
your
particular
birthday,
character.
you're
Like,
blowing out the candles. And
hey,
your
Yuzen,
wish
how's it going?
is-
Hello. Hello there, Governor Joe. Do you have Insta or Discord? I do have a Discord. I don't have Insta, unfortunately. If I do !Discord, does it come up here? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. That's fantastic. See, Streamlabs just works well with Kick. That's why I didn't choose to stream on YouTube or TikTok. Because I need to do the stream key every time. I need to set up other bits and bobs. And it's quite an annoying thing to do. But like Kick like literally just integrated the stream so seamlessly. Like, but yeah, Uzen, just to let you know, we're playing through Arlecchino's story right now. Very slowly, but we're getting there. Wink. I'm trying to get Joe addicted to every game. Joe, look, you don't lose 50-50 in the polls, and you need 60 pity to get the character. It's a better trust. Ah, yeah. Oh, you mean in the game you're mentioning to me, yeah? So in punishing Grey Raven, yeah. Why is everything black? The reason everything is like black and shadowed is because the model I'm using right now is the shadow model, and Zeno was in earlier. He's a mod on the YouTube side, and he was saying that essentially like the screen was too bright, so he was just like, "Can you just like turn off the background?" I was like, "All right," and now it's off. Like the usual. Okay, flashbang warning for people if they're used to the dark background. Wait, hold on. Is it? Oh, it's the vertical one. This is what the background usually is, like the Sherry Albert story background, the light novel series that I'm technically still working on. But I've turned it off for the time being, so yeah. Watch as Joe plays it and hates it, and I get demodded and banned. Sure, look at, maybe now I have to play it just to see if all that happens, but I don't think it'll go that bad. Like, you're all good, Agent.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine.
Let's see.
No one can get out alive.
Oh god, eating bread is so painful for me. Get the uranium and lead. It's like eating normal. It's just not a thing I could do. I need to go back to normal. Can't I send you a request? Can you send me a request on Discord? Oh, you mean friend request? I mean, if you chat in the Discord, you should be able to. Like, if you join my Discord and chat to me, you should be able. But I'm not really adding people as of right now because there's not really a need to. I know I needed to add Luna there recently, just to talk about thing. Unless there's like a specific reason you wanted to add me. Agent, this fucking sucks. Oh, wait, what are you saying here? Wait. How do you like this game? Fuck you. Gets banned. I want to say Bernard overused uranium joke. Then I'm saying same. No bitches lol. Or joke, so I'm in no place to judge, no offense, lol. Hey Hans, how's it going? So when are you going to shadow fight? What would a shadow fight entail, actually? I just started learning about Genshin. Oh, have you? Yeah. So like this short stream literally found you because it's like you're learning a little bit about Genshin. Like, I will warn you though, Hans, this is like, well, I mean, it's only like a side story thing in the future, but I played what's called Fontaine's Story, and this is kind of like a branch off story to the side of that. So if you don't want to be spoiled for that, I wouldn't recommend watching the stream. That's probably an unusual thing for a streamer to be like. It's like, you know, actually, I do not recommend you watch my stream. Go! Everybody, leave! Get out!
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. What did she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay. Time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan.
Go on, Lenny.
I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it.
Agent was saying, okay, just keep in mind, right? He's saying, in one sense, that you're overusing the uranium joke, but he overuses, like, the no bitches joke as well, so, like, they both kind of even each other out. But I don't mind it personally, like, I know, some people tune in and they're probably a bit annoyed about it themselves, like, but I don't mind. Like, you guys can keep saying the same jokes if you want. I keep doing the same bits. I keep laughing at, like, at the end of every sentence, so yeah. It's gonna overdose in uranium. Please do not do that. I mean, as if you're gonna actually, like, get uranium and do that, but I still have to say it, like, don't actually do that, please. That is a joke, by the way. Anybody else watching on the other platforms?
Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you
Lenny,
in
stop.
too deep.
Shut the fuck up, man.
It's too
Like,
risky.
we're already here, like.
Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to
distract her? Wait, you didn't even say that, like, loud enough. I didn't even hear the rest unless because I was talking. How should we contact you?
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
She'll know. She'll know. I will literally create a 5 reasons why you should eat uranium.
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Be careful.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Oh, she's at the beach right now? Beach episode? Beach episode?
I really hope this goes
beach
well.
episode?
No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Beach episode? Beach episode? Me flying as fast as I can to see Arlecchino at the beach. Oh yeah, I kind of have to climb up this. I mean, it kind of like puts the bridge here for a reason. Like, it's just like, yeah, Joe, you have to climb up this very specific thing if you want to get up in like one straight motion. Like, the person below my message should eat some uranium, and then like the person underneath should be like, damn. Well, the message is the message. The truth is the truth. Let's see, so... Fuck you, Age. Just like literally perseverated this hates Navia, like... Oh yeah, there she is. Oh, it's a child. It's weird that there's like 2 of us right here. Can I? Oh, I thought I could get close enough. And then take a screenshot.
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Okay, guys, whilst he's beaten up, we'll throw him into that boss arena and farm him easily now. He can't fight back much. What do you mean, fuck you too, Agent? You didn't even read what I said. I did. It says, person reading this hates Navia. And I said that afterwards as well. Like.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well...
I can't read. And it's like, oh god, wait. Now, you are the next person. You've got to eat thing, like... Since no NPC/enemy knows how to swim, just throw child into water and watch him drown. Wasn't he in the Primordial Sea, though? Wasn't he technically swimming? That's kind of weird when you think about that, like, how easy it is actually to, like, just defeat enemies. Like, just do ice bridges with ice characters and then wait for the ice to melt and then boom, they're dead.
I couldn't have that now, could I?
God, imagine if you
Probably
could do
I've still
bosses
got
like
unfinished
that.
business here in
That'd be
Fontaine.
gas.
So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Let's see. So, okay, Joe, show me an enemy that can swim. Honestly, I've absolutely... Unless you count myself as Arlecchino and then I'm swimming in the water there, that's technically an enemy. But other than that, there literally is none. Other than, like, diving into, like, sea behind me and just looking at the fish already swimming, like... Other than Sauron / elemental enemies, exactly, like, other than those, like...
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Oh, and he got his, vision back.
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
The next person who talks will have to dive into bromine. I'm like the only person talking, so I guess I'm diving into bromine soon. When I first fight Arlay, I feel like, oh nah, I'm gonna die. And still I spam Bennett Ultimate because my other 3 characters die already. I don't know who Arlay is, but if I don't know them, then it might be spoilers. So just be careful on what you say there, because I've only played up to Fontaine so far, and I haven't really played much of the side story stuff. But other than that, hey Shin, how's it going? Shin Yoroboki, is it? Or Baki? Joe, you should do the Genshin Seidel? Genshin Doll? The Knave one. Oh, when you're first fighting the Knave.
Basically,
is that what you mean?
Unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
I just need to become stronger as I'm, like, dying, like. Sorry, I'm just switching tops right now. It is just getting so warm, like. And my fan's on setting 2, like. I don't want to just set it to setting 3 just yet, like. Oh, there we go. But yeah, no, I have seen actually the Knaves fight myself, because me and Agent would go fight her. Like, I just haven't unlocked it myself, so that's all right. But I haven't seen anything else in the story. I will say that much. What's this? Genshin Impact, is it? Enter your name. Oh my god, there's so many characters to choose from. I'm going with Navia. Navia. Yesterday's character, Bizu. Oh, so this is like Wordle, isn't it? Okay, this is like Wordle. Make your mouth really bright so whenever you talk, you'll blind someone. I wish it was just as easy as that, man. I wish I could just crank up the brightness just from my mouth to do that, like. Now I can't sleep because of your background. Like, I'm kind of scared of, black. Shin, what? Yeah, like, he's scared of the shadowy black background, like. Now I can't sleep. Don't worry, you'll be able to sleep at some point. I'm not that scary, am I? Yeah. Okay, you know, I genuinely... See, I could add that, but it's just like, I would be well disadvantaged for something like this, because, like, all I have here is, like, the region is Fontaine. Hold on, let me. What is this showing? Okay, and then, how do I get Riv Genshin just temporarily? Apparently that did not get Riv Genshin temporarily. Why did that not get Riv Genshin temporarily? That is so weird. Wait, and then I have to do display capture here. Okay. Joe, look at the weapon. I got this one easy when I saw the weapon type law. But it's not telling me the weapon, is it? So it's not a claymore. But they're from Fontaine. I'll go with Farina. Oh, it actually was Farina as well. Like, bro, the chances of that, like. Fair enough. Okay, that's why you were saying it was easy, just because of that, like. Hover above Genshin up there. Oh, and then there's also like Honkai and then Zenless Zone Zero as well. Yeah, got it. Hey again, Mia. How are you keeping? You can't sleep. I will never choose to sleep. Wow, I found my soulmate. Was that Bernard?
Focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Some sort of project?
Stuja?
Oh?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer.
Next person who chats will have to eat uranium. And everybody just being like,
helping Lenny and the others brush up on
now.
their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar,
yes.
That would be even better.
But then you're the one that chatted as well, like, so it's yourself that's gonna eat uranium again. Like, to be fair though, like, I was just thinking there as well. Like, I feel like there probably would be other streamers like, bro, please don't say that in my chat. Now nobody's gonna chat like, bro, don't be, guys, don't have fun in the chat. You're not allowed to have fun in the chat, all right? Stop having fun in the chat. I keep like pushing up my nose as if I've actually my glasses on, but I don't. Like, you chat.
And what a sweet little daydream that is.
Exactly.
But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, no, Bernard will have to eat some uranium again, like.
One I could do without, I'd say.
It's a nice snack, to be honest. Just as I said. Or no, I didn't say that exactly,
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
just casually trash-talking their colleagues behind their backs?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Fontaine's founds... Oh, yeah, you meant to say sounds, yeah. Sounds like a peaceful place. How do I say it without... I mean, I guess, yeah. If you're, like, thinking of that before doing the story, yeah. That's all I'll say. Wait, your midnight snack is uranium. What type of uranium? Next person who chats love paper straws. Actually, I won't type that. I despise paper straws. Well, okay, I don't despise them. It's just like, if I was to choose between plastic and paper, I choose the, like, plastic one. Because at least I fucking dump my plastic straw in the bin. I don't just throw it into the ocean for, like, turtles to choke on, like.
Well...
Vidal would be happy with me on that. Wants to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Bro, Paimon's actually trying to be like my wing girl right now and just push me closer to her. Keep talking, Paimon.
Is that so?
This is the first time I'm saying this, but keep talking, Paimon.
Made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
To be fair, I actually kind of want to know that as well.
Good question. I'd also like to know.
Paimon has a cute and squeaky voice. You say that, but then we'll watch here in 2 seconds. This agent or somebody else just was like, bro, I just don't want her. Yeah, and then agent's like, cute, ... Now, to be fair, Mia, like, yeah, sure, let's go with that. I will just admit, a lot of people don't really like her voice, and they don't really like her voice actor as well. Just for context on that. Yes, bro, finally chat. I was locked in.
The fact that you have to ask tells me
you were locked
our
in.
Intelligence
Why so,
has been
Shin?
quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success, and we can't have that. Now,
See,
can we?
I will say as well, Mia, when it comes down to it, like, sure, it's fine at first, but then when you've played this whole story with the way Paimon acts and the way her voice actor kind of acts off screen as well, it does kind of, like, like, it's nearly made me actually change the, like, language of the game. The only reason I haven't changed the language of the game is because I stream Genshin, and it's like, I'd rather have them speak English so everybody understands, like, thing, like, her voice actor is a screeching rat. I'll die on this hill. Wow, okay, I don't know why, I just went silent. I just kind of, like, looked at the screen for a minute. I was like, yeah, no, not to that. I have uranium coursing through my veins. Yeah, you're right. Can you share uranium?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
But no, there's nothing wrong with having the opinion if you do actually like the voice. Like, it's all for it. Like, if that's what, like, you prefer, then that's what you prefer, like. I'm just telling you, like, what the majority of people think of, for voice actor. Wait, don't go. If the knave leaves right now, she's sure to run into Lenny and Clairvy. Should I release the bird Lenny gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about something else first. About the House of Hearth, what does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
Let's see, so, to be honest, her voice actor kind of ruined reputation of English voice acting in general. Even Bidu's voice actor said this strike will do more bad than good for EN voice actors in USA, even if strike companies signed the agreement. Few voice actors made majority of people lose trust in EN voice actors saying. Yeah, unfortunately it is always like the kind of like small minority to have like the loudest voice and want to kick up the most shit. I know that from my own personal life experiences as well, so yeah. No. Wait, what is that? That's Chinese again, isn't it? Bro, start activate third language. Hold on, wait, let me translate that. Because if that is what I think it is... See, I don't want to say it in case it's not it, and then that's kind of just perceived as like me just being assumptuous of what it says. Google Translate. Let's see, put it in. I will never give you my uranium. Fair enough. I need to protect my uranium.
I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Like before they started bullying new Kinch voice actor, everyone was behind them. After this, most fans saw what it was about, then lost trust in these voice actors who preached about it was good for everyone. Yeah. Like I can't remember whose video I looked at it. Like at one point I did just listen to it in the background. I was like, I was even saying to my screen, nah, there's no way they fucking did that. Nah, there's no way they said that. Nah, there's no way this happened. And like, bruh. It's just like, bruh. So that's why I am here to announce I am going to be the voice actor of Paimon going forward. No, I can't be. God, do you know, like, see, one thing, like, if somebody was to take up the voice of Paimon, they would get so much abuse from it. Like, even if their voice was good and, like, a lot of people liked it, the minority of the people would probably be, like, bullying them out of it, like, just for taking that role, like, you know? But yeah, sorry, Banal, I can't read what you're saying there.
Which, by the way,
why can't you share?
If you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you?
Oh?
At least, that's what I heard.
And then I don't know what you're saying there, sorry, Banal. Uh-oh. Child's trying to pick a fight with the knave.
I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The knave betrayed the House of the Hearth? So does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Jesus. I mean, Paimon's voice actor got so much hate she had to move to Blue Sky to not get community noted. Like, there's one thing to leave Twitter because you're just sick of it, but then to leave Twitter to avoid being community noted is another thing. I mean, of course, I get it from her point of view. Like, you don't want to be constantly community noted. But I feel like if Blue Sky did start popping off more, like, they need to add the community note feature there as well. Like, I think community notes should really be a thing on every single platform. Like, not just, like, the one. Like, as much as people can meme about it, like, the community notes on Twitter are fucking good. Like, they're really good. Like, the people that sweat their lives trying to get the right information for a tweet is unmatched. And then sometimes they do a little bit of joking, but, like, the jokes aren't usually too bad. Like, there's one tweet that says, like, oh, Santa isn't real. And then, like, the community note is just like, actually, he is real, and here's the Santa tracker just for proof. And it's like, you know what? Community note, you're undisputed. You are right. Santa is indeed real. She didn't leave Twitter. She retweets tweets that hate on Genshin community /Hoyo. Nah, you're not actually serious. Does she actually... No, hold on. Okay, wait. That's actually annoying me now. Travel to China and learn their language and then read this message. No, I'm not going to book a flight. Wait, hold on. Okay, now this is getting... Wait, hold on. I'm sorry, we're going into drama now. Nope, not that one. I think it's this person. By the way, I just want to say for a fact here, don't go start sending anybody hate. I know, like, even if they're lashing hate out themselves and being very spiteful against community, like, there's no reason for us to do the same back. I know usually, like, you know, treat others as you would want to treat yourself, whatever, or treat others how they treat you. And, like, sure, you can kind of take it on like that, but it's just better not to participate in this. I'm just too much of a, what am I? I'm too much of a, I'm just too attached to this topic, like, hold on. Oh, it is this one. Also, wait, they share an account, yeah. Let's see. So, also, Venti's voice actor apparently is getting threats by SAG-AFTRA when she wants to come back for 5.6 to voice Venti. Well, absolutely fuck SAG-AFTRA, from what I've learned. Absolutely, they can go to fucking hell for, like, if they're actually bullying voice actors that want to do their own thing when they're not even a part of the fucking organization. Keep your fucking, like, nose out of other people's businesses, like. I want the short live stream to be more wild or chaotic because it'll be entertaining. Yeah. I guess me bringing up this, like... let's see. Yeah, so there's a retweet here, so I want... The actors want a SAG-AFTRA contract. The actors, not the union, the actors. That, I think, is false, isn't it? Because it's kind of above... Oh, fuck, I'm using the Sherry... I'm using... The Sherry Opera account is going to start getting, like, just drama, fucking... Genshin drama now. Fuck's sake. Hold on, let me go back a bit. Venti's voice actor is part of them since she is in USA. Oh, okay, sorry. That's my... See, this is why I wanted to be, like, not talk about it too much in one sense, because it's like, I'll probably get information wrong. So just to correct myself... Venti's voice actor is a part of SAG-AFTRA, but I mean, if you're told not to act somewhere, like, aren't they kind of, like, doing you bad then? Like, I wouldn't want an org above me to tell me what I can and can't, like, voice. Unless, like, whatever I'm going to voice in is, like, actually really bad, like, shout we crave uranium or we demand uranium. We demand uranium. Maybe in the next version we only see their mouth open and shut. Oh god, yeah. No, I'd hate if that happened again, if the voices were just, like, not there. We crave uranium, just like that. Okay, so for strike on Genshin, it's not a strike, it's just collective work refusal. Like, it's a strike technically, but not for a good reason. Yeah, no, honestly, if Genshin come in and they just replace the voice actors, like, as you said before, it'd basically be fair game at that point, because it's like not turning up to work for, like, months on end, right? Like, you just can't do that. Oh, that's a really good tweet there. Yeah, no, I can't keep reading this, man. My brain's filling up with fucking hate. Like, we're going down the hate road. I'm gonna stop there. Like, But I'll finish it up with these comments and then we'll move on and go back into the game. Hoyo is not a stricken company, so I don't know why they even stopped it. But I think it's due to their rule number 1 of not voicing stuff in non-union games. But they are enforcing it now after all the actors voice some characters, so they have some leverage to threats games with. And I'm assuming then again, like, Paimon's voice actor is still kind of voicing in Genshin because, like, she uses her disability or something like that as a kind of excuse. The voice in my head are telling me to make Einsteinium more harder to make / get. Basically, are you trying to say you'll consume more? Which, again, I would not recommend, but anyway. Okay.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turn of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue.
Maybe I should just sit back and drink my aluminium and watch. Hoyo instantly moved studios with her due to how important her lore is. If she truly was wanted to strike, she could quit since she literally voices Paimon. She has the biggest leverage, but no, she is disabled, guys, yeah. We crave chaos.
Although, it would be more accurate to say
we
that
crave
there
chaos.
is a
Shout it out. We crave chaos.
But I don't intend
Guardians.
to clear that up just
Runners.
Prejudice has
Genshin enthusiasts. We crave the chaos. Smitten. Come over here. Shout to the high heavens that we crave the chaos. And we want it now.
Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine?
We crave the chaos.
With the prophecy and everything.
We crave it.
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
Paimon speaking like the knave from Fontaine. I'm assuming you mean like she's speaking as if she knew, like, or assumed that she was from Fontaine. I guess, like, if you don't read into the lore too much, like, you wouldn't really know, like. But yeah, no, she's not actually, like, born in Fontaine. She's more of just, like, it's literally, bro, guys, she's like me, for real, for real. Born in another country and raised in another. Like, I would think of Ireland as my homeland, to be honest, like. So much for learning anything else about her portrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Wait, you like it when others have misconceptions?
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair different colors.
I feel like that's an actual dig at, like, fucking... Like, it's an actual dig towards, like, younger people when they, like, reach teenagehood and they start dyeing their hair. Like, I thought about it plenty of times when I was younger, but I never actually went through with it, like. But I know a few friends that definitely went through that phase of like wanting to dye their hair so many different colors. Like,
Okay. I get the picture.
as conversation shifts off the topic to one or two sort of child, it's time for conversation that would usually leave you falling asleep, but you find yourself grateful.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going.
May I ask, you doing the quest and learn their lore or what? About me, skip dialogue, anything for primo years. Yeah, so I'm learning a bit more about Arlecchino and her kind of story. Because Fontaine for me was like literally the best story, and a lot of people agree with that as well, that like Fontaine was the best story. And I'm just like, I actually really want to play Arlecchino Story, side story, and then also play Farina's story as well. Because, like, I'm very curious to see, like, what Farina's up to now, like, so, yeah. We all know Joe played Fontaine for Arlecchino.
Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the
like,
next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Like, bro, would you believe me if I told you that I actually didn't think that Arlecchino would be in the main Fontaine story, even though, like, she was added during Fontaine, like... I think for whatever reason, in the back of my head, I thought, oh, maybe she's just like a side character in this side story, and she's not actually a part of the main story, but of course she was a part of the main story, and she played such a good part in that, like. Easiest way to dispute an argument is by throwing uranium and tungsten. If you can acquire any, that is, yeah.
Maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna kill over.
Alright. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Arlecchino? No, please tell me I've been... Wait, have I been saying it wrong this entire time? Is it not Arlecchino? Is it Arlecchino? No, because... Do two C's make a K? Like Arlecchino? No, but that... No, because CH is... It isn't Joe, lol. Okay, so it's just the way the voice actor's saying it. Okay. Arlecchino. I will keep saying Arlecchino then. Yes.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
No, like, it is Arlecchino, but say how you want.
Do you want to head back with us?
Fuck, it is Arlecchino the entire time. I'll be honest though, I can't say Arlecchino at this point. I just love saying Arlecchino, because it reminds me of how I used to call her, like, Cappuccino. And that's why I call her Arlecchino, because, yeah, I used to call her Cappuccino.
Oh.
The horizontal stream is empty. Yeah, no, the horizontal stream is, like, not, there's not as many viewership, but I think that's because everybody's in the shorts right now, like, the shorts for the win! Arlecchino equals, like, I always pronounce her Arlecchino. Never mind.
Oh, well, you see,
Didn't you say some other name wrongly at some time? Yeah, I said chloride instead of chlorine. Or chlorine, I think it was, or chlorine? Chlorined? Harla Rizno.
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about.
Chlorine.
Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
Oh my god, she's staring at the camera as well, yes. No! Stare! Saving that one though.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, it's just... Oh wait, no, yeah, Poisson's like right here. Wow, two twins, Joe. You can make Arlecchino do poses in camera mode. Wait, can you? Are you a fan of Arlecchino? No. No, I'm joking. Yeah. August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe. Jesus, imagine if the heat death of the universe happened when I was like 36. That'd be crazy, like.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Hide the character, just completely delete the reason why I'm even doing this, like, hide personal info. Yeah, you can mood. Sorry, anyway, let's see. So, are you free to play or pay to win? By the way, so I'm not free to play or free to play. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. Oh, sorry. Yeah, free to play. Joe will chork it to these later. I won't now. But like, the thing is, like, I don't buy wishes outright, but I do buy the I buy the battle passes when they reach level 50. So at one point I was gonna, like, I was on level 49 and it was like basically like a few hours left until it was ended, and I was like, nah, I'm not gonna buy it, like. So that's my kind of like thing. Like, if I'm gonna buy the battle pass, at least like level all the way up first and then buy it. But other than that, yeah. I think so. The next person that communicates in any way overuses a joke. So that'd be you, right, Bernardo? Because then you just commented afterwards. I think I might be a part of this as well. Bro is flexing on me. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like look like I was flexing on you. Like, right, where are we going? We're going down here. But no, I'm not like crazy into constellations and stuff like that. Like, when I get a character once, I'm happy enough. Like Arlecchino is literally just like C0, like, and like Farina, Zong, and all the other characters. Well, most characters. There is some that I think there's like one character to like C6. Hold on. But like, it's a level it's a 4-star character. Okay, that makes sense because that's the Traveler. 5/5. Yeah, so for some reason Rosaria for me is C6. Barbara's 4. There's a lot of 5s there as well. There's a 4 there for Ningguang. 5 there for, oh, this fucker. For Mika. He came up so much during the last banner, man. It's no wonder I have, like, C thing on him. Like, Noelle C6. I'll head back to her in a second. I'm just seeing... Noelle. No, Noelle's only, C5. So, yeah. Weird fact about an anime game I learned recently is they have like jiggle physics for like everything, for like boobs, thighs, butts, but they also have like, for whatever reason, they have like cat testicles like also like jiggling as well, which is so fucking strange. Like, Joe, breathe if you hate Navia, move if you hate Navia. Wait, hold up, I just realized that you play on EU server. Wait, what's wrong with playing on the EU server? Blink without blinking. I mean, technically I should just set the model to auto blink, so yeah. So did you forget Tartaglia's physics? Oh yeah, I forgot about that as well. Yeah.
Long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
I was hoping that I could play with you. Oh, yeah, no, that's unfortunate, yeah. like, honestly, with the way Genshin works, it's unfortunate that, like, people on other servers can't play. Because I think somebody said that to me before. It's like, ah, shit, yeah, I play on America, so I can't join you, like. What is it? It's Agent Slyaka, I remember. She can join as well on, because she's on EU servers. I can't remember who it is. I feel like there was at least one or two other people, but they're not coming to mind, unfortunately, like. Also, Joe, there's a new redemption
as I let her
code.
out of the
Or redeem
shadows
code, yeah.
and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around, and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Actually, let me copy that code so I remember. So at the end of this, I need to claim that, like, hey, good thing I have EU server, but I already explore anything. Oh, wait, did you hardly explore anything? Or do you mean you've explored everything? Wait, then do you just have, like, 2 accounts then? You have, like, an American account or something like that, and an EU, or, like, an Asian account and a Europe account? Because if so, I actually didn't even know you could do that.
Huh.
Chewing tungsten
Afraid of
like
sunlight,
uranium.
Or... No, it wouldn't be your wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked.
No, wrong quote.
Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
So I have 5 accounts, 3 Asia, 1 EU, 1 American. Finished explored the entire Teyvat's EU server. Also, you've explored all of Teyvat on the EU server. But geez, how do you keep up with 5 accounts? That's quite a dedication there, like. Because even for me, like, I just have this 1 account and I'm only on Fontaine's story, like. It's just like, I can't, like, bring myself to make a bunch of other accounts. Fair play to you, Shin.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
100% everything, and still I have adventure rank 57 on EU server. Oh yeah, so is the max adventure rank right now like 80? I think it's like 80, right? But they do increase it every so often. But I don't think it's often enough though, is it?
We can each take a section. Here.
Actually, I think I'm ranked 57 myself. Like, I just reached that in recent time. Like, once we leveled up Thing, like, I realized, whatchamacallit, that it's, like, just not an easy feat, like, leveling up anymore now. Oh, no, sorry, yeah, the max is 60, sorry. I thought it was 80.
Landois,
Chambert.
Horaire.
Execution list.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Don't just judge him on that, Paimon.
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Chilling tungsten, like, indium, indinium, yeah. I just bashed someone's cranium. Joke, I'd be rhyming, yeah.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
We are 3 hours and we aren't even 25%. Kinda sad, innit, bruv? It really is, actually, because, like, there's no other, like, unless I keep playing it like this and I just keep talking over it, like, there's no other way to do it, like. 100% everything, and yeah, the achievement one, I have over 1,000 plus in TCG. Man, STG, playing TCG, is like feeling cruel for me. ASTG, sorry, I forgot what I've seen that before, like, grass rots when this guy approaches.
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
Poor Shin, man.
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly.
Yeah, no, I
Too many
don't even know how
secrets
much
to come and
achievements I
go
have
as we
myself,
please.
like.
So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
A solemn atmosphere descends over the group as you look through.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years.
Oh, the ISTG is just the shortened version of the card game. Oh, okay. Does Joe love Navia? Does Joe love Navia? No, damn. Streamlabs, I'm gonna time you out in a minute if you don't start telling the truth. Hold on. 8-ball. Start telling truth. Or I'll time you out. 8-ball, please. Hold on, let me. Yeah, just give me a second. Does Joe like Navia for sure? You know, actually, I was gonna time out Streamlabs, but now they're saying that, so yeah. Do your Archon quest still on Fontaine? I'm past whatchamacallit. Hate Navia, and then for sure it's like, okay, thanks Streamlabs. It's either I love her and I hate her at the same time, like. But yeah, no, I'm past the Fontaine quest. I'm just doing this side quest, and
Were you able to find anything out?
hopefully I'll do Farina side quest at one point as well, and then I'll move on to Natlan's like. Did Joe laugh when Melis and Silver passed and Navia cried? Definitely not. Are you sure? No way. I mean, you can look back on the clip yourself. I don't think I'm laughing in that. Like, oh, I will mention as well, by the way, I do have a new trailer out. I managed to make a trailer for the channel. I can't remember if I just made that today or if it was up already yesterday. Let me get the link for that actually real quick. Because I believe the trailer itself, there's a laugh sound effect. I don't know who made that evil sound effect. Yeah, I don't know who played that sound effect. Maybe you should ban them, like. So what is your actual Archon quest, Natlin? Well, the next one is meant to be Natlin, yeah, but like I'm meant to be in like the prelude before it, but I can't I'm just not bothered to do it, like. And I can go straight to thing, like, ban stuff. Yeah, sorry, I can't go, no, I can, but I can. Yeah, brain. Because they allowed people to skip to Natlin, I'm probably just going to go straight to Natlin. Joe had to do introduction or Farina would die of a heart attack. It's only also because, like, Twitch kind of recommended having a trailer, so I was like, fuck it, I'll make a channel trailer. It actually turned out better than I thought it would. I don't know if I'm just, like, gassing myself up just to say that, but sure, look it. It's my own personal truth now, isn't it? Let me just boom. I'll never forget that Do Natlin Part 1 to start Fontaine. And the fact it said area occupied as well. Exactly, when it wasn't as well, like. I hope you meet Capybara Muscle Being. Looking forward to that then. Because I've been around in that area and I've seen the capybara. Whatchamacallit. I've seen the capybaras. They're like really cute. And now I'll just post one last link. There we go. Right.
Fremine.
I'm sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people. But I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little...
strange.
Strange.
Strange?
Yeah. I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. I can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
No, they're not cute. They're evil. can even one-shot my Zhongli HP 7,000. Can they actually? Jeez, I never knew that. Watch the YouTube link. That's the trailer I made recently for the channel, both on the Twitch and YouTube side.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Jeez, the capybara even, like, one-shot you in the shield as well? Damn. And Father turned all men into femboys.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
I mean, you can cheese capybara with Jean. Aren't they not like one-tap? What do you mean cheese? Unless it's a certain like boss that I'm not meant to know yet. And yeah, achievement from the capybara being is good though if you have Jean. Yeah, Jean.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Pick Jean, solo, capybara.
You think?
Well, unfortunately, I don't have Jean, so I won't be able to do it if it's a special interaction. Like,
no, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either.
It's okay if you don't have Jean. All you need is claim or user to interrupt him, and you don't let him use his the -3 time. Yeah, so it's some boss I don't know
what Father has
you
told
guys are
us,
talking
which
about.
is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
So he is not boss, he is the local legend?
Father thinks so too.
There's a lot I need to start learning when I get into Natlan's story properly.
Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Liney and the others know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside.
Then Brunel's just like
all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier?
Prophesizing,
Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
If you meet the entity, have like 1 star on their HP bar, That is a local legend and too powerful than weekly boss.
I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal.
So you look out for like 1 star on their HB bar.
But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Rest at the temporary accommodation. Will do. Don't have to tell me twice. Well, have you even fought once, local legend? I don't think so, no.
She can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
I'm also afraid of her. You can... I'm also afraid of her.
Oh, well, in that case, we should just plan on running away. We'll grab Linny and the others and we can make a break for it as fast as we can. Look! Look over there!
Clairvy?
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Wait, did she... Oh yeah, she went... Joe, it's pointing you to where you need to go, bro. I thought she was going to try and head back to the, exit again, like.
Over there!
Trying to heal up the characters whilst I'm doing this at the same time.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
3 viewers. Is that on the short side? Yeah. Honestly, ages ago, like, I turned, like, I know when I would used to just stream on Twitch by itself, I turned that kind of feature, like, off ages ago, because I just hate knowing, like, the amount of people that are watching. Because I know, like, if there's, like, a huge viewership all of a sudden, like, I just start to, like, kind of, like, freak out, like. It's fine, I'm still watching because I can't sleep anymore. And I should definitely try and get some sleep, like.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Isn't healthy to always be, not getting all the sleep in. I say that now as somebody who doesn't always get his sleep in as well, but I say not always get a sleep in, but not get enough hours of sleep, but yeah. Obviously, if you can, try and get some sleep, but if you can't, then fair enough, you're here, like. Clairvy?
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Oh yeah, she's in the moonlight, so she can actually walk around, like. Window? There's nothing here.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting? It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
Anyway, I'm probably going to call it a day for Joe and get some sleep and good night / good luck. Have fun with Genshin, and a spoiler, that Clairvy is actually a child version of Arlecchino. What? She genetically changed her hair color and eye color.
As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
Jokes aside, have fun and good luck. You too, Agent. Have some, or get some good rest, man, and thank you for dropping us into the stream as per normal. Take care, man. You should invert your colors. I actually do have a model where it's brighter. It's literally titled Brighter Than Light. It actually is like a fully bright model. Like
the knave did all that?
That'll probably come up in a few streams time. Like
It's just that doesn't seem like something she would do.
Of course, Golden says they're Night Agent.
She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
And still, anything is black. I only see her eyes and glasses. Oh yeah, because I inverted them on purpose. Because the reason why this whole shadow model came about is because I was trying to make a model for... initially, I was kind of joke thinking like, maybe I'll sing the... I've been trying for so long to sing you the right song, to show you something different every day. That's the Five Nights at Freddy's sister location song by The Living Tombstone. And the eyes were actually orange, and the glasses and mouth were white like they are now. But then I kind of just fell back on the idea, and I just never went back onto it. But then they became like cool models I just started using. I think the first time it showed up was the Half-Life 2 mod. I think it's 2 mod. Entropy 0 or Entropy 02 when I first used the shadow model. I'm not sure either.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
Oh yeah, because Snezhnaya is like all meant to be like a cold place.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Well, for one, you could start talking to me now. Of course it has Aurora because it's based on Russia. What do you mean, Clairvay? I mean, to be fair, she's not to know, like, of the actual existence of Russia. Like,
Paimon really
this is a whole different world.
What's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Okay, so we're just not gonna watch where she goes. Just alright, just let her disappear into the night. Like,
alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
No, the knave had doctored in anything.
Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to.
You can listen to her about Dotor, and you will know.
I know you don't agree with some of the
Oh, like in
methods,
her voice lines,
and
yeah.
I'm not asking you to.
Like her story
But
voice lines.
I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
I feel like there was something else I was meant to like actually look at, but I can't remember. So I'll just look at the profile story. What was it again? It was DO about Mr. Marionette, Fair Lady, Child, More, Arlecchino, favorite food, receiving, birthday. I actually haven't listed a birthday yet.
This memo states that today is your birthday. Is that true? Birthdays should be lively occasions. It's always nice to have an excuse to set formal matters aside every now and then, whether it's for the purpose of celebrating yourself or others. Come, I've prepared a feast for you at the House of the Hearth. Let's not keep the children waiting. When I first took over the House of the Hearth, he proposed a number of plans for us to work together. He wanted me to send any rejects to him. He planned to experiment on them and then share the results with me. I heard that he and the previous knave had quite the professional rapport in that regard. All I can say is that if he weren't one of my fellow harbingers, I would have expedited their happy little reunion long ago.
Damn, yeah, so she really doesn't like the doctor, like. Horizontal and sideways are even. We need it to be vertical. No, but vertical has like the lowest VO. So what we'll probably do is like, I'd assume it'd be more of the horizontal, like. But again, I'll run another poll next stream if I remember, where it'll be either horizontal or sideways, and we go from there, like. It really is starting to get warm now. I'm actually gonna have to turn the fan up to full blast, like, because I keep my door shut, I keep my window shut, the vent is open, but doesn't let a lot of air in. So yeah, there probably will be times during the summer where I'll literally have to like leave the room for a few minutes just to like break, like. And speaking of which, actually, I might just take a... Well, actually, let me get Zong up and I'll take water at the same time. I'm just not drinking as much because of the fact that I'm chewing gum as well. At the same time. And then just YouTube. That's like a emote that comes free with YouTube, isn't it? Imagine just uranium. But yeah, if what Agent said was right earlier, like, if we're only, like, what, 20-odd% through this in 3 hours, I might have to just do the rest of this off stream, like, and just focus on the Natlan story for, stream, like. It's unfortunate with me, like, I really do like interacting with you guys. I like just reading everything that you guys say, like, and answering to redeems and the alerts and stuff like that, so.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Us? Distract you?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere?
Life hack, if you drink water, then you can survive. Then Luna just spinning with the turtle.
Don't worry.
Spin, spin.
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So you know everything, then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Don't tell Vidal I said plastic 6 out of 10. I don't see what the turtle's complaining about.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that Liney gave us.
Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
We really don't have any other options. Guess all we can do is take it one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her...
Sorry, Paimon, I want to move on. Just a fucking emote, just like the people in my basement, like... Guys, do you remember when that was a joke for a while in my chat? Like on Twitch side? Where you guys would joke, like, about being in my basement or something like that? Good times.
The show begins!
Then somebody's gonna be like, what do you mean, Joe? We were always in your basement. What are you on about? Things haven't changed.
Yeah.
Alright, wait, I need to do this, and then
Rain
that.
outlines your...
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Thing is the unexpected words.
How brilliant!
Are you a kidnapper? Because I think you have a lot of candies. Oh, I don't think he's dead. Okay, now he's dead. Oh, he fucking. Oh, wait. Actually, I could just pop in. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, they're. Oh, I know they're there. I thought they just got rid of them. Oh wait, hold on. If I do that, then I can switch to Farina and then Surface. Oh wait, never mind. What's this? Bullet barnacles. Okay. Uranium is in my basement. Who wants it? Fortnite. What was like what was the Fortnite meme? It was like $1 card. It's like I got a Fortnite $15 card. Who wants it? Free tip, if you kill all the Hilichurls that stay on the Nemo or wherever that is, it will give you a chest. Have to do that sometime in the future, like. Because there's like lots of different secrets in the game, like, that I have just not unlocked, like. Yeah, that's it. $19 Fortnite card. Who wants it? So guys, make sure you share. I'm purposely trying to break my voice just to do that, like.
May I present?
Hey, 2 birds. Hello, birds. Oh, thank you. I just like casually just claimed that as I'm running to. You know, I just realized I'm so. Why am I not? am I not just teleporting to it? Why am I running all the way over to it, like? Because I already explored Fontaine and I know everything. Oh, you know, yeah.
We still have some time before my meeting. We might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
I actually did do a stream upside down once, I think. But then I think I had to stop it partway through because people were vibing with it, like, so I just turned myself back the right way around. That was during one of the Genjutsu no Yohane streams, if I remember right, as well. And, like, literally, like, my model was just, like, upside down. But I said why there anyway. I don't think there was anything else to add to that, right?
Something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve the issue?
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
Can I borrow some wood? I need a snack. Yeah, sure, go on. There's definitely a lot of wood all about and outside, like. No wonder, because name Arlecchino in French means father. Of course she is father. Oh, okay, yeah.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
Are there any Twitch viewers? Yeah, I think Luna and Golden are still lurking in the background. I don't think Xeno's popped in today, but he could also be... Oh, no, I think he is there, but he's just lurking. And Agent had to leave there for today, so yeah. And for Kick, I genuinely have no clue. Kick is just like a new platform. Well, I say new platform. It's more of like a new addition to the stream, so I'm not too sure.
If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
We'll hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track.
Oh, the bird! Then you can't thank all sides. Wait, what do you mean I can't thank all sides?
It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned.
YouTube side, Twitch side, Kick side, and I forgot side. So, so there's YouTube side, YouTube Shorts side, I guess you can say as well. But I usually just say YouTube side, Kick side, and Twitch side. I don't know about that bird. Maybe spy Arlecchino. You know, the bird was, well, not meant to spy on Arlecchino, but the bird was captured. I'm pretty sure that was meant to go to Linny and stuff like that.
Time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
It was meant to warn them that Arlecchino's onto the plan, like. The Oratrice, Macane, Macanu, Macanel. Macalis, Cardinal. Boom, 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 boom. 5 viewers, we are rising up. Rise up, fellow 5 viewers of the short side. Thank you for tuning in to this stream.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neverlet.
Are we going to meet Nubliettes? Looks like it.
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal.
Yes, Nubliettes.
Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neverlet.
Riot against the neon shadow person. I will not remove the neon. You have to be careful with what you're saying there. I know you're like kind of joking, but like people will find that like very offensive, like especially because like I'm not actually like of that skin tone. Like.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neverlet. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
I think I've seen a meme on that actually about
a family is like a large body of
like...
water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Of course, Nubliette is the water taster. Tastes everything, even a bathhouse.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Nah.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's drained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
Can I say that Nubliette is my favorite character? Honestly, you can, yeah, because like, not to spoil on story bits, but I love like his character as well. I understand why Agent pulled for him as well when the thing came up. So yeah, throwing tungsten at the next message.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
So she basically just admitted there that she did it, but she's also just saying it in a roundabout way while also threatening him.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I'm inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neverlet. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I mean, you could just say for me to go, you know, you don't have to include Paimon. She can kind of like stay behind. Like, let's be real here. She could just stay behind. It's just me, you know? It's just me she's looking at. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I thought I said higher, but apparently we just have to leave the door.
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
To be honest, in this chapter, I always skip because I ain't gonna listen about there yet. I know that's fair enough, yeah. But as I said before myself, I'm just curious about a little bit more about Arlecchino. And then the other side story I want to do is like Farina's one. Because I'd also be very curious to see like how she's doing after all this time. Like if I wasn't streaming, I would be skipping faster through the story, but I'd also be like reading everything at the same time. Like, so like I do this, right?
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more.
And then I just skip to the next part, like, because I've already read that.
Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Is there 30 minutes left until stream ends? Last one to leave the stream will get uranium. Oh shit, yeah, actually there is like half an hour left. Yeah, no, there's basically half an hour left. Let's see if we can really finish the story or not. The knave might seem relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palace Mermonia, she mentioned Clairvay's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvay was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Liney and the others were going to act. Oh. Ow. I'm Mr. Uranium.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
My bad.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
He looks kind of familiar for some reason.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway.
I'd rather prefer I call you. Jeez, don't call me Mr. Kidnapper, like. You want to be next, question mark? I'm joking. Come.
It's my fault.
Do what you need to do.
I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
I placed 100 people in my basement and the last one alive gets uranium. No aluminium?
Well,
I'm not
now
gonna
that my
come with
affairs
you.
are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer?
Paimon.
Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Liney and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Why not combine? With aluminium on the side.
If
Sorry,
you
I didn't
agree
read that
to my
before,
request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvay, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
It's just like, keep talking. I'll bromine board you.
You overestimate yourself.
And unfortunately, I
You
cannot
don't
stop
have the
talking. I
talent
will
for
always
that
read comments. Or at least try to. But maybe next time I won't. Maybe on purpose I won't, like...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Your condition, let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay. Sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
Keep texting and I'll add to you?
That is for you to decide.
We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Where are we going? Wait, where the fuck are we going? Where are we going? She's actually just taking us out now in the middle of nowhere. We're like the poor dog man being taken out the back to be shot, like. Why is she taking us so far from everything, like? Wait, did I mention? Well, you know, yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow. Yeah, today's Friday. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm streaming. Sunday is like a 50-50. It depends if I can get back home on time, I'd stream. And then on Monday as well, I should be able to stream because it's a bank holiday Monday. Why is it getting all red here?
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Paimon, this is where it literally said follow the knave right here. What do you mean? Oh yeah, this is her battle arena, isn't it? Like, yeah. My message didn't send.
What is this place?
You work at a bank? No, it's just like in Ireland, like at the start of some months, some workplaces get this thing called a bank holiday. Well, it's a bank holiday in general, but basically bank holidays is where like most businesses are out on a Monday, just as an extra weekday off, like, or extra day off for their weekend, like. And basically one of those bank holidays is coming up again for me, so yeah. Let's go, you're gonna fight her.
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble.
I'm assuming then this must be the end of the quest, right? Because that's actually mad. Then that means we've got this done before a thing, but if there's still a little more.
Care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
And of course, this is a joke, Mr. B said, Jimmy, if you're watching this. I Mercury boarded 100 people, then threw them in a wood chipper, just to see who would survive in this intense competition. Welcome to Beast Games 2.
It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna say this as well. Actually, it's kind of funny because I just left the other job that I was at there like 2 weeks ago. But it's funny to think, when we're speaking job stuff, I'm actually thinking about moving job again. I mean, not to say that there's anything necessarily wrong right now with my current job, but again, there might be another opportunity that might come up. And if I'm given the chance to leave again, and like literally like my manager is fine with that and they have me still on like the system, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it again. I'm gonna make another stupid decision and go from it. Like, the job switching situation is crazy. Honestly, see, like I prayed I can do it again with the way my workplace works, but yeah. After fighting her and listening to a little yap about Clairvy, we end the quest. I demand a super widen stream. If you want a super widen stream, go onto my YouTube channel right now, and you'll see that there's a 16:9 version of the stream. Just let you know, Bernald.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments.
By the way, Sato, I see the chat moving at the corner of my eye, but I'm just trying to focus on the story. I just want to make sure, like, I can actually get through this today, because if I have to do another stream finishing this, like, bro.
What she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Yeah.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded.
So that's her,
Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained. Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle, but ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouere end her life. From that moment on, Perouere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Perouere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perouere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perouere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yes, when are we gonna fight? I know the fight's coming. The Clairvy we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gun, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Is this really what you want to do?
Hey, Lumine just randomly talking in the middle of the story. Let's go.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
And then they just like, oh.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
Among Us! Sorry, I had to fucking ruin the moment.
Traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started
Damn,
talking
what a
about
fucking
Clairvy.
rat,
They
man.
were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father.
Damn, what an actual rat.
Lost in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filiol. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filiol. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filiol, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filiol. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Chaplot. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filiol and the others did. Does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filiol and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you...
Damn,
I
everybody's
also agree
stepping
with
in
Linny.
now. Everybody's just like, fuck it, I'ma step in, like...
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
It's coming up.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
So we somehow step in between us, I'm gonna guess now. Come on, guys. Rile up your determination here, like. Help your brother out.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Linny and the others have to duel the name.
Okay, Paimon, I fucking get what's happening, like. Is executing them really what she wants? Like, Paimon thinks I'm literally just not...
Want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way Danae will lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
So basically, she wants me to side with them.
Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Paimon, I've fought her multiple times, if
I'll
that's
allow
okay.
it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Now this is how the story is meant to go, or the fight is meant to go. Oh shit, straight into it as well, she doesn't even give her introduction.
Transfixed.
Let my name echo in song! Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa!
And voila! Now that's like it.
I might heal myself up after this.
With the fall of darkness, as the destruction shall rise.
Crumble! Oh shit, I did that too early.
Have a taste
of
fuck.
Over here.
Where? Joe, this.
Gather.
Oh fuck, I didn't mark her, did I? Shit. Oh, I am fumbling. Okay, I might need a change.
Try to pace yourself.
Why did I do that again? I'm actually just making this worse for myself.
Rain cutter.
Oh, shield yourself.
Solidify. Watch out for father's movements.
Not bad. You've proven to be a witness on an after all. Is it my turn now?
Yeah, if you want, you can go ahead. Have a swing. I'm gonna attack you with this first.
Rain outlines your fate. Are you alright?
Yep, it's alright, Lynette. It's all cool. I've got it, eventually. Is she doing a thing? Yep, she's doing a thing. Oh, that's so cool. This is like the first time I'm actually seeing this whole like animation as well. Like, because when me and Agent do it, like, it automatically skips all this because like we're in a duo. Like, Cinder of Two Worlds, Flames something. I never even noticed as well her wings turn into like arms instead. Like, I love how we're all meant to be dueling her, by the way, and it's only me. Like, it's literally just me being her. Like.
All that remains.
But then again, would I have it any other way? Probably not. Nope, not that one, Joe. Roll it. Ooh, shot low.
Gather.
Keep the shield up, Joe. Where is she? What is she doing? Okay, wait, Father, please. Father, do not, please!
Over here.
Okay, they're giving me a little bit of a hand as well, which is handy. Okay, wait.
Your
Let's do that first, there we go.
made manifest.
If I fucking lose Arlecchino now in my fight, this is not gonna go well.
Movements. Look out.
Okay, wait.
Time to act.
Oh shit! Can I hide? Nope, I can't hide. Joe, you can't hide. Keep moving.
Solidify. Overruled. Now's our chance.
Over here.
You're alright, Joe, you're alright.
Sometimes only the beginning.
Yeah, I do really fuck all damage for her. I didn't even realise that until somebody mentioned it ages. But I'm too lazy to switch character, like. Oof. Go, father, go! Look at Fremine go, man! Like,
you should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
yeah, their regret there, like, of trying to hit her, is not gonna fucking work, like.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Why am I using, like, the default sword, like? God, she's so cool, man.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Of course I am. I fought so much to be where I am right now.
A crimson moon. I can't move.
Jesus, now I know why fucking Farina was scared of her, man. Fucking hell, like. Jesus Christ.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Huh? What do you mean? Sorry, by the way, for not answering chat for a while. I'm just so focused, like, now. Like, shit just ramped up, like. I was not expecting all this, like.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny, given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light
I mean, it was only me
of
and
this, I'm
the
prepared
trio,
to
like, it wasn't
change
anybody else in
method
the
of
fight.
execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization.
Oh,
in other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that means the youngest man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspapers outside the Palace Memonia, He must have been the same horror we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all. Yeah, I'm saying that because of the thing.
Mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Damn. Sorry, I just seen out of the corner of my eye that you're there, Alex. Hey, man, how's it going? Not reading too much chat right now because I'm in the middle of this, sorry. No, if my understanding of the knave is right, she really thinks of that as killing him. The horror that lived in the House of Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
You're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well.
Are they gonna get their memories wiped?
I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye,
They're not gonna take
children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Linny's just gonna be like, I'm not taking that bottle. He's just gonna be like, nah, I'm not taking that bottle, fuck that.
Let's go.
Come on, game, we kind of need to speed this up a little bit. I feel like I'm over time right now.
I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
So what happens with her then?
Clairvy.
Off-screen death, question mark? And just in case anybody else knew, it's just in the chat talking right now. It's just like, hello, sorry that I'm not reading chat right now. Just trying to finish up the story.
You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
And she erased her memories from when she was 16 as well. Like.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
If this really is Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like
Paimon, stop interjecting.
If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
I mean, yeah, up to this point, we've only, like, there's only one place we haven't explored yet, like, nothing. Or, well, story-wise.
We got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears out for 3...
Talk about the land of Amino, Geo, Electro, Dendro. Yeah, so that's all of them.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Land of Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
It's also sad that, like, you know, she's just saying, like, talk about land of Electro.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Land of Dendro.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons, but at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Oh, I didn't even... You tell Sherry about the various nations you visit. Eventually, the conversation returns to Fontaine, the nation
The
she once called home.
situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they...
Okay, we don't need to hear the recap, Paimon.
That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry. We were able to turn the situation around super quick.
How'd you do that? Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like...
Clairvy is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seemed really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we told her and go back to being that scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. Huh, I was so busy thinking I almost didn't notice. The sun has risen. Was there going to be another cutscene? Or is she just going to disappear? Oh yeah, cutscene.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Don't disappear, please.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Okay, Paimon, this isn't about
I also
you.
have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas, I must admit. I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Akira.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. I'm not deserving of that title.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a...
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions.
I understand, Father.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll...
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with protecting my family at all costs.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless having members who longed for the light was our organization's
By the way,
last
I'm just
weakness.
reading ahead, that's why I'm skipping
With
it.
those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the... At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment, no matter how arduous the journey ahead. I hope we both
Wait until... Bro, I'm still not done! Are you serious? I hung on for an extra little bit because I thought it'd be done, but I get... Okay, wait. Mala, have you played this before by any chance? Do you know, like, how much more there's left? Like, if it's only, like, a minute or something like that, I'll do it. But if it's not, then I'll just do it off-stream tomorrow because I'm way over time right now, like. Yeah, sorry, Alex, I didn't get to greet you properly as well. And to anybody else that, like, rejoined the stream or joined the stream there, I didn't get to greet you properly. So still live. I hope we have to fight Arlecchino again, Snizna. Hopefully, yeah. You don't got much left to do, I think. See, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Here, look, I'll skip it to... Wait, okay, I'll back up and I'll skip it 2 days later and I'll just... Like, whilst the time is skipping through, I'll, decide what to do. Results of that poll, by the way, is 41% horizontal and then, or sideways like it is now. So I'll just leave it as a horizontal, like. Oh no, you really don't have much time left to do. Yeah, it's just like, I should have been gone like half an hour ago. Because the reason I leave at like 9 is to spend time with my mom like for an hour, just before I go to bed, like. So it's kind of eating into that time. Yeah, don't worry, you only got like 1 or 2 more cutscenes. Yeah, see, yeah, I don't think I will. Then I'll just hold... I mean, I'll just do it off stream and I'll let you know the next day how that goes. But yeah, right. I'll just quickly say thank you guys so much for watching the stream on all sides of the internet. Let's say on all 4 corners of the stream, because there's 4 corners of the stream. There's YouTube Shorts, YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Did you like the story? I love the story, yeah. Especially the ending. Like, I really liked how it ended there. And yes, Bernard, this is the ending. It's not the ending of that story, though. There's, like, a few more bits, but I genuinely just don't have the time. And plus, I do have to leave my room, like, I should be, like, I should stick with my plan to leave my room at 9. Because when I come back up here to sleep at night, like, the room will just be, like, roasting now to try and sleep in, like... check Discord after this. I can check it probably tomorrow. I'm not going to lie, Mala. I don't think I'll have time right now. But anyway, look, thank you guys so much for sticking around. I know it's been a lot longer stream than it usually is. This won't happen all the time. Usually on Sundays I would do long streams, like from midday to like 9. But yeah. And I will admit there, I did have to kind of time someone out there on the Kick side, only because of the fact that they kind of... like advertise something. I didn't even see what they were advertising. I just seen that they were talking about something on that line. I was like, alright, I had to just like time them out real quick. So yeah, anyway, thank you guys again for watching and goodbye. I'll make sure to end the stream properly this time and everything, like.